But it's one long parking lot. Like literally, it's like a mile long, and then it opens up into multiple parking rows. And it's like people are causing a traffic jam in the 1 mile long, one lane parking lot. And I'm like, dude, the fair makes like millions of dollars a day. How the fuck can they not fix this?
This is now canonically how Moose rages.
Yeah, hey, it's another Saturday night. Welcome to the GrimDark and the parking.
Yeah, listen,
horrors.
anybody here who has ever visited Texas, specifically Dallas, Texas, knows that we hired some real fucking geniuses. And by geniuses, I mean absolute morons to design every surface we drive on.
Every single one.
I am a homegrown, born and raised, very proud Texan, and I didn't lose a damn thing in Dallas. There's no reason to go there.
Dude, the fucking HOV lane on southbound 75 literally takes you off the freeway because after George Bush, they realized, we ran out of space for an HOV lane.
It's gonna be okay. It's just traffic. It's okay.
So they just they literally built a bridge that takes you off the freeway and you have to get back onto the freeway.
Tell us more.
The real GrimDark.
Like they kick you off the free. They don't just say like, "Oh, the HOV lane
Nick,
ends,
no more
merge
yelling.
back into a
Stop.
normal lane." Sorry, I'm yelling a lot. They're not like, "Hey, the HOV lane ends. You got to merge back into the normal lanes." No, it just takes you off.
And I just turned Nick all the way down to 0, and I can't hear him anymore. And neither can the audience.
I'm done. We can play now.
I
was buying myself more time because I'm not quite home yet. I'm like 5 minutes out. So I'm just buying myself more time.
Too, Nick. I had Moose last session after you left.
Oh yeah? Did you kill some bitches with them?
I actually did a fucking dank ass move.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it.
I just there was the ladder and I was like, I'm not wasting time on a barbarian going down the ladder. So I sat there, I jumped down I jumped down the pit in the hole. I'm not wasting my time with this. I got things to do. This ladder is gonna take way too long.
Yeah, fuck ladders.
Speaking of,
I'm a barbarian. I can afford the damage. It's fine.
Oh yeah, did you release his character?
I didn't pick it up.
Okay. I don't want to take ownership. I want to clear ownership. I do not want to delete the character.
Delete Moose. Start over.
So, does anybody remember what we were doing?
We got into a boat fight and there was a Medusa who was actually a bitch. I tried to be nice about it. That's what I get.
Did we keep the head? Are we using the head as a weapon?
No, I believe Scott did was it a sunbeam or some shit like that?
I did a moonbeam.
Or moonbeam.
And I incinerated it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so y'all had tracked the organ grinder down to his home, which is a rickety keelboat lashed vertically to the end of a rickety pier. So far, you've encountered several constructs. Half of a lion that was mounted on a trophy plaque that attacked you as you came in. A 4-armed gargoyle. A monstrosity that was lashed down that was easy to kill, but it looked like part minotaur, part Ankeg. The Medusa head, which he did not create, but was going to use in some creation. And as you've gone deeper, you were attacked by a mud mephit. His organ was animated. And I thought there was something else. Yeah, there was a little winged bat demon looking thing. And then we ended with a very large poisonous cloud going off, causing you to choke and retch. And that's where we'll pick up.
Are we still choking in the cloud?
The cloud had just gone off, and it's the top of the round, so it's Max's turn. Max, it is. You see some of it kind of billowing and cloudy just above or right there at the ladder looking down. It's not coming up into the room, but you see like if it's a cloud covering that entrance. Same for you, Orm, but it is Max's turn.
Can't escape the fucking Tox bombers even here, huh?
Nope. Listen, the Geneva Conventions don't exist yet.
I don't think I have any way to get rid of this thing.
And it is thick enough. It is obscuring, so vision is limited.
And there's still a couple enemies there too, huh?
Not that you can see from where you're on the second level down. The fog,
Okay, I'm not actually like at the ladder either. So yeah, okay, yeah.
No, but you're close enough to it. Orin's standing right by it. You can move like to the edge of it. Again, this wonderful split view map.
Let me see if I have literally anything to do anything about anything. I do not. But I guess you know who isn't affected by poison? I feel like I do this every single time there's a cloud of poison. I'm gonna summon the skeleton.
Skelly! Wait, what's his name again?
Hey man, when all you have is poison, everything looks like a skeleton nail.
Did you name your skeleton? I forget what you named him.
Skeleton, wasn't it?
It's Mr. Skellington.
Mr. Skellington.
Esquire.
The third.
No, it just keeps going up every time he summons it. The fourth.
Oh,
the
yeah,
fifth,
yeah.
the
Every
sixth.
time you summon him, he's
Okay,
a new
92.
one.
No turning on us.
It is a stinking cloud, mechanically.
I make one of those once in a while.
Someone had beans and cabbage.
Lots of
God.
cabbage. There's
And
probably bad
hard-boiled
cabbage
eggs.
too. Oh no.
Old cabbage.
Let's see.
Proto kimchi.
There we go.
Let's see.
So for everybody within that.
So is
Cleo-
that sock on the ladder? Cleo on the wall?
Cleo is like up on the wall. Yes, Sock is climbing down. Moose is on the platform where the second ladder goes. If you look at third level, there's like a little black
Mhm.
spot there where the organ died.
Organ?
That's kind of where he's standing.
After I summon the skeleton, I don't think he can actually reach any of these guys, unfortunately. I guess he could, like, hang on the... Oh, Sock's on the ladder, though, which is tragic.
He
What?
could cowabunga with me.
If I learned anything in playing Baldur's Gate is that skeletons do not take falls well.
Deja vu.
Wait, I can summon him with a bow, right? I can summon a sword guy or a bow guy.
I don't remember. I'd have to look at your item sheet.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
I
He
can't load the token, so I can't check.
Ah, shit.
When that-
Yeah, because I forgot to look. He also thinks he found an update for the cohorts, and I forgot to load that. Let's see. It should say on your
Scott.
item.
I was just going to say, Scott, when skeletons fall, I find it very humorous.
Cool story, man.
I only find a
Summons
little
skeleton
humorous.
to
There's
fight
so
for
many more
you.
bones.
Skeleton attacks immediately after it's summoned and acts on its own initiative on the following rounds. However, there's a 25% chance that it attacks the user instead. Also has disadvantage on strength saving throws. Or the user has disadvantage on strength saving throws. It's a cursed item. It does not say, so I'll say we can... you can roll percentile dice. Each time, 1 to 50, it's melee. 51 or above, it's ranged.
It's melee. Well, sad.
The only thing you can choose that he is summoned with is what hat it's wearing.
Okay, good.
I hope it's a top hat with another top hat.
This is mostly homebrew with a little bit of other things that I find from third party.
This one is wearing a bowler hat.
And it's a bastardization of the 5e rules for my own GrimDark system, leaning heavily on Warhammer IP.
Oh, Nick just got home. That's what that is.
I thought Scott had left because I said it was a different hat than a top hat with another top hat on top.
Little bowler.
Yeah, I guess I'll just... That's probably... I think it's within like 30 feet. I feel like that's always been the case.
Hang on, I've got to put a skeleton on your NPCs. Where's your skeleton? Oh, it sucks. I've got to get that fixed. You can get a standard skeleton. Skeleton. Change him to friendly. And where are you summoning him? Just beside you, basically?
I'm sorry, say again?
Where are you summoning him? Just kind of beside you?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can give you control. Did that give control to you?
I don't even see him on the... Oh, he's over here. I see him.
Yeah, I just... Because I can't put him directly beside you. That's the wrong place.
Yeah, looks like I can move him.
Yeah, where you're trying to move him's back upstairs where the other place is. The ladder he's standing beside is the ladder Orin's by.
Well, I guess I'll tell him to get down there and try and hit some stuff.
Techno, I don't know. Or are you talking about the music or what the chat's talking about? Because for some reason, Twitch chat isn't going over to Rumble, but Rumble is going over to Twitch. Okay, so you summoned him, and what are you doing with him?
I'm gonna send him down the ladder. If he has to climb over socks, so be it.
Roll me percentile dice. Okay, he instead of trying to force Sock out of the way, he swings around to the other side of the ladder and keeps crawling down.
What a smart little cookie.
Otherwise, he's just going to try to kick Sock off. Like, you're in the way, move. So let's see.
What a smart cookie.
For having no brain.
Okay, so there's a 20 foot of movement. I would say 25, being careful around. There's only flying targets.
Well, unfortunately, he can't. Well, Is Scat low enough that he can smack him with a sword or no?
I will say Scat is close enough to the ladder because if you look at the other one, it's more towards the southern end of the center. So let me move Scat around if I can find him. Move. God damn it! I gotta drag him from the other combat tracker. So we'll say Scat is kind of right there, and the Mephit is more over here.
And you'll have to roll the attack because I do not have him.
Okie doke. Skeleton. You put him back up at the top. So he takes a swing and hits. And
Oh,
kills
damn.
Scat.
Good job, Skeleton.
Cuts the little dude in half. Poor bastard should have had some resistances.
And I'll just stay up here.
He's just going to hang on the ladder right there.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Move him back. So, say he's just below. Well, no, it was about right there. Okay, Scat is gone. Not all tokens, just him. Reggie, you are in the other room.
Yeah, around the corner. I want to say that I got tied up towards the end of the session last time. He's gonna head through and stop and take a curious look at this locked desk, and then thinking better of opening strange objects or looking behind them. He's gonna. Is anybody else still in the room with me up here? I think it's
Right there.
Oren?
Basically, you're
Yeah.
right there behind. Oren's right in front of you,
okay.
and Max is kind of in the corner. Let me see if I can put them. They're basically right there.
Okay, cool.
Yay, split map.
Yeah. Are there like wisps of this stinking cloud coming
you
up
see
out
it
of
almost
the,
like
the ladder?
You know how if you put dry ice on something, it just kind of rolls and boils.
Mhm.
That's what it looks like at the top. You can see the ladder poking up through it. It's obscuring, so it's cutting vision in basically half.
Ooh.
And you see
Right.
Sock right down, literally just underneath
just marinating
the top
in it.
layer of the smoke or the fog.
Boy. I guess I'll hold my action in case something comes up that isn't Sock. I'll hold an action to maybe try and fire an arrow.
Okay.
If we get something coming up out of the muck.
It does not recharge. It's going to swing at Cleo again. Just misses. New fucking bullshit armor. Cleo.
You said it was hard to see, right? Can I still see this thing? Is it in front of me?
Yeah, it's in melee with you, so I mean, while obscured, it's small. You can see it enough to lash out if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip it.
And since you don't breathe, you don't have to worry about getting saves. Nah, it just falls. Moose, you barely see the movement falling right past you as it goes down to the next level. You hear a splat.
And I would like to crawl up and over this little lip.
Like to the next level.
Just one of those.
Okay, Reggie, you see something crawling up through the hole. Check yourself just in time as it's Cleo crawling up the wall.
Like not touching the ladder.
Yeah, just crawling over. That's you almost loose because just a creature come pulling itself up around the corner.
Right, like I can still see Socks standing there on the ladder where he was. All of a sudden,
That's all you're doing.
yeah, I'm seeing biggest spiders.
Sock. It is your go, and I believe it's at the start of your turn. Each creature within the cloud at the start of their turn must make a con save. So let me find the DC.
I am ready.
See if I can find the thing that did it. Should be easy. Where is Sock? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
So that's an auto fail. But I think you are just choking.
Can I make an athletics check to hold on to the ladder?
On a failed save, you spend your action retching and reeling.
I feel like I should fall down the ladder.
I mean, I'm
Or
never
at
going
least-
to argue with detrimental stuff, but you could like just make like a save.
It's a 19. I think
Yeah, so yeah, you kind of
Damn.
loop your arm through the rung as you're retching, but you can still move. So if you want to move up and out of it,
Yeah, I'll climb up a little bit, going. It's just like being in the CS gas chamber all over again.
so
I saw your eyes go wide, Brandon. That's the thing they do in basic.
Oh yeah, I've seen the videos.
It's a good time. You should try it.
This
Leo's
is
kind of-
why you always
up
wear
on
your
the
mask.
wall. So it's a Orin steps back a bit so you can get in. Leo, you're kind of on the wall. I'm just moving you up north. Casting anything?
That's my turn, yeah.
Moose, con save. And I just closed that damn window.
Are you clicking something for me to click, or am I just dropping the con save?
Dropping it on you. Yeah, you got a success.
Excellent.
Hey, Havoc, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope y'all had a good game.
So I'm on the 3rd level, right?
Currently.
Okay. Is there anything else important on this? If I look around, is there any place for me to go, or are we done here?
The only way down, you can go back up or you can go down. There's no other doors or anything, and you've got this rolling cloud of poisonous gas causing you to get sick of your stomach. But you can go down.
I go down.
Yeah.
I do what I did last time, and I just drop down.
Give me an athletics check.
Uh-oh. He's on the other side of the gas.
Yeah, say it's not as graceful, but you kind of use the ladder to steady yourself. You kind of like fireman slide down it. And as you come down, you just see the top of someone's head on the ladder. It's the organ grinder.
Is this ladder attached? I'm assuming this ladder is like attached,
Nope.
right? Oh, it's not.
Nope.
I'd like to kick the ladder over.
Okay. Well, give me a check. Just give me
What am I?
like a
What am I
strength
checking?
check.
Okay.
You're just trying to shove it. Yeah, not a problem. Maybe check with him. Yeah, that's not so. You see he falls. He goes tumbling to the ground.
Excellent. And then
that ladder falls against the back wall. And get roll percentile dice real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
middle.
The as you kick the ladder, it's also kind of muddy. As it hits ground, it slides, and the entire ladder goes down to another level.
Nice. He's stuck down there.
So basically, what you can kind of see, it goes back under that far, but
okay. How much movement was getting down the ladder when I did my fireman slide? How much movement would that have used?
What, 5, 10, and move? So you've moved like 15 foot.
Okay. I'm gonna say kicking. Would kicking account as one attack action?
Sure.
In that case, I would like to make my second attack action by jumping on top of the organ grinder.
You should have plenty of movement left, so you're just doing a drop. So give me an athletics check, but you're trying to attack at the same time, so do it at disadvantage. It's to land without hurting yourself while hitting this guy.
I'm trying to do like the ultimate like atomic elbow drop. So let's see, disadvantage check, and you said athletics.
Yep.
Please roll 2 20s. Pretty please.
Okay, so you fall as you jump. The bottom, like I said, was muddy, and your feet come out from under you as you're swinging this axe, and it slams into the side of the limpet, which is the name of the boat. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me he just goes sailing out the side of the boat.
No, he just takes a chunk out of the side of the boat. The boat has hit points.
Does the organ grinder look properly terrifying?
Yes, but you've also not made it as imposing as your feet come out from under you, and basically you kind of slam your face in between his legs and then look up at him with holding onto your axe. So he's terrified, but you also look the fool. Here, I'll share something in Discord.
Is it half my movement to stand back up?
Yes, but you don't have enough yet left.
Well, I have 40.
Right, so you
and that would have only used 20, right? Because you said it's 10 feet between levels.
20, 25. So you've got 20 foot of movement left.
Okay, that's exactly half. So I'll stand back up.
Okay. And I shared something
rolled a
in
1.
Discord.
No. Well, that could have been more graceful, I'll admit. And that's all I say.
Okay, Scab is just kind of checking things out up top. Oren.
Oh, Lauren's a horse.
Oh, I should have raged. That would have made that better. Oh well.
Is that
halfway through the boat?
Spell? Let me look.
How do I forget to rage?
Dang it! I should have raged.
I'm a barbarian. How do I forget to rage?
As we're walking back from the whole encounter, he's like, "Ah."
Actually, as that dude fell, kind of hit his head a little bit, rattled him. And then with Moose jumping down like he did, he loses concentration on that spell.
Nice.
So that is gone.
That's exactly what I intended to happen. Everything went according to plan.
All is planned.
I guess I will go down the ladder.
You can do it moose style.
With my hands and toes, yes.
Dang it. Hang on, I'm trying to draw a line there.
I think I'm.
So that ladder is gone right there.
Oh, the fourth to the fifth.
Yeah, the one I put the green arrow.
Okay.
So
is it going to be
the ladder fireman slide down that?
From second to third.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Crash straight through Skellington there.
Yeah, so as you're sliding down, you kind of collide with the skeleton because he's holding on, trying to move around also. Jack, give me a percentile die. As you and the skeleton both tumble the rest of the way. Not far enough for you to take damage, Orin, as you land at the bottom of Greatly, but Skellington has
my baby boy.
Jack, roll 2d6.
It's like a pachinko machine. He's just gonna hit every floor on the way down.
Jesus Christ!
10 points of damage, and roll me another percentile dice.
Bone shards go everywhere.
Okay, so he doesn't fall off to the next level down on top of Moose and the organ grinder, but he does take 10 points of damage. Oh shit, that's actually doubled because he's bludgeoning damage.
Well,
so yeah, Mr. Skellington falls into a clutter of bones.
So some of him does end up down with Moose.
Yes, not enough to damage.
Oh shit! I didn't even see him.
So that was 5 because you had 10 because you had moved through Sock, 15, 20, 25, 30. And so that's your movement to get down there.
Can I use my action to get over onto the other side?
Can dash.
I don't think I have enough to go down to the next floor.
No, that's another 30 foot of movement. So 5, 10, 15. And then you're having to stand up. So that's going to take the rest of your movement.
Okay.
And
I'm good with that.
You see them down there, but there's no ladder.
Moose, throw me the ladder.
It slid off down into the next level.
Moose, give me the ladder.
Turns out level 7 is just a big pile of ladders.
Ladders all the way down.
No, just uncover the whole damn thing. Matter.
There's a door there. Guys, it's a missile or a silo. Definitely.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah. I don't think I can really do much else.
Top of the round. Cleo.
Guess we're going back down. I'm gonna scamper back down the wall. So put me hang on.
Sorry, there's about 30 going down the wall right there. Or do you have more movement than that?
Oh, that's 30? Okay. I have 35.
Okay. So.
Okay.
And you can see Orin down the other ladder.
I'll use my action to dash to get to him, if I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
so you're kind of down here behind him. Max.
Well, I guess I see the poison cloud is gone.
Yup.
So I'll...
Yeah, it is.
Do I
inhaled
do
the
I
whole
have like
thing.
do I have like any connection to my skeleton? Can I tell when it's been destroyed?
No, you don't have that bond.
Okay.
Well, no, because you can command it. So you don't feel any kind of connection that of anything to give a command to. It's just kind of an emptiness there.
Well, fortunately for Orin, he doesn't know what killed the skeleton. He just knows it's gone. So he'll just slide down the ladder.
It's like, it was like this when I got here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 30 there. Are you trying to do the slide and make a check?
Hell yeah, I'm trying to make a slide.
Okay, give me a athletics.
Sure, this won't go wrong horribly.
You managed to not break your ankles, but you do get to the bottom.
It wasn't pretty, but we got there. And I see them down at the other...
Yes, so
spot
they
where
are level 4. They're basically... Let's see. Why can I not move you over here? It's like Orin's right there. Cleo's right there. You are... Come on. Like right there.
If I dash, could I make it down the ladder to the 4th level then?
Yes.
I will do so. And that will be my turn. But I'll see the fucking bones of Mr. Skellington. No! My sweet child.
And let me see where...
I promise it wasn't me.
5th level. So here's 5th level. Let me move this guy over. Okay. Double check something here. Is he gonna try it? You make a an Arcana check real quick. And he mumbles some words and makes a gesture at you. Moose.
Rude.
Where's my save? There's my save. Oh shit! And you, for just a moment, your eyes start to cover over in white, and you blink like you're going blind. All of a sudden, you kind of shake your head and blink it off as this guy tries to slide off the edge so you can get an attack of opportunity on him.
Oh, absolutely. LeBlanc?
I think you should pile drive him.
Oh, rolled off the 18.
And let me clear this out. He needs to make a check. Oh, yeah. As he lands down here. And makes for this door. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And shuts the door behind him. Moose, it's your go.
I am now angry.
Only now.
So I would like to drop down to the door, pretty please. With sugar on top.
Give me an athletics.
I will also be raging.
Okay.
There's my athletics.
Yeah, not a problem.
And I am going to break the door down.
Give me a check.
I attack the door.
Are you attacking it? Or are you like with your axe or?
Well, yeah, like I'm gonna like cut into the door with my axe and then rip the door down.
Here's Johnny.
Exactly. Strength, attack. What do you want me to roll for that?
Make an attack at it.
Okay.
Just roll your axe. Yeah, it's not a problem hitting it.
All right. And oh, max damage.
Nice. Let me double check something here.
I don't remember. Do I do more damage when I'm raging? I don't think so, right?
No, you have advantage on like strength-based checks and things like that.
I just have advantage on stuff.
Double check my objects.
The door fails its system.
The door fails its system shock. It just opens.
The door is now afraid.
A little
Congratulations, Moose. This is the most dangerous enemy you've defeated.
It's a door mimic.
Turns out the whole boat's a mimic. It's just been holding on to the side of the pier.
Okay. You've taken a big chunk, like 3/4 of the door's kind of crumpled and caved in.
Can I see him hiding through the door?
You see into the room. Let me. Where's my map tool? There it is.
Oh, please tell me he's getting into some kind of giant construct.
So you see, you don't see him, but you see tons of crates. Let's see here. In one crate, right across, there's like all these little cages and crates. You see a giant weasel in one of them.
New pet?
All right. I attack the door a second time. And I hit him first with a... Do you know when a door is not a door?
You hit.
This is Rage Zen Cone.
Oh man.
Oh no, that's a good thing. You have a strength bonus because I had 4 hit points left.
Excellent.
So the door comes down completely from there.
And then I step into the room. And hopefully I see him and I look him in the eye. And I follow up my question with, when I break it down.
And everybody started clapping. Even him.
Even the weasel.
So as you come
The weasel
in here,
was in you said he was in a cage, right?
Yeah, there's a feral stench that prowls this room, and dozens of rickety wooden cages line a trio of clumsily made wooden floors that were clearly once the ship's bulkheads, against planks and ladders and cabinets. This crooked space, while buckets of water, coarse tubers and plants, and flying speckled cuts of meat hanging by nails in various places along the wall. And there are, besides all of that, there are various cages as well. Some with smaller animals, rabbits, dogs, cats. The giant weasel is the largest in this area.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Moose breaks into the door.
Okay.
I can see your weasel.
And at that point,
oh boy,
he's shouts some command word, and you see the weasel pull a lever and come running out and attack you. Oh shit, it hits. 4 points of damage. And I think they pussified the weasels now. Let me look. Yeah, that's... Old school weasels started blood draining you, so... No, this just hits and bites. This...
I'm going to beat this man to death with his own weasel.
There we go. That's the line we
Reggie.
needed. Boy, I feel like everything's happening in like a different zip code at this point.
We don't have too many vertical battles, so...
Nope.
In small confined spaces, especially.
Yeah, there's a lot of floors in between me and a line of sight to anything.
You heard me break down a door.
Yep. And I heard the first part of a joke, and I didn't get to hear the punchline. I shout down, "Is it when it's ajar?" And then I'm going to dash down the ladder. I'll use movement and bonus action dash.
Okay, let me find where you're here. So you're going down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You get to 35. Well, you're at 30, and then there's no ladder. Are you going to jump?
Yeah. I can see the floor below it, yeah?
Correct. It's 10 foot down.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do like a little bit of parkour and like kind of
Give me athletics
the wall.
or acrobatics.
You got it.
You do not land gracefully, but you land.
It's not a problem.
So
I think I passed by the other
movement
three.
and your dash, so you have an action still.
Yep. And I guess from here I can kind of see the door, or what's left of the door.
Basically standing in that doorway. And let me hang on. Where's 4th level? Yeah, so you bypass the other group.
Yep.
Cleo, Orin, and Max, as you just jump down there, and then as you're looking down, you can see Moose in that doorway.
Okay, but I'm kind of off at an angle, so I don't see.
Yeah, you can't see anything in there other than Moose filling the doorway. A ruined.
Okay. Is that all my movement because I had to do
Unless
the
you
jump
spend
landing?
your action to do more movement. That was your movement and your dash.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold a shot on the door in case he moves out of the way and I see something else.
Okay.
Something threatening. Damn it, it's Cleo again.
Moose is threatening.
Something threatening Moose.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Sock.
I am going to finally climb down as fast as I can with a dash action.
Okay, so your movement will take you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to jump, and then 5, 10. 10 will get you. You still have your 20 foot of movement, but you're going to have to jump down to the next level because there's no ladder.
I jump and cast. I have it in my thing because I haven't used it before. Featherfall?
Okay, so you can do that because that's a reaction.
Yep.
So make your check. And it does in an area, so you can tell the others to go with you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're all going to feel really light in a moment.
As he jumps and just slowly starts floating down. And that affects all of you in that area. I believe it's a 10-foot radius, or is it just targets?
Choosing up to 5 creatures.
Okay.
Actually, it specifically stipulates 5 falling creatures?
Okay.
That's weird.
So yeah, you jump and then just float down.
Yeah.
Be nice if you you mistranscribe it or something and it becomes 5 fallen creatures.
Oren.
I die.
Okay. Next. He has cardiac arrest. Y'all don't know what happened. You think an enemy may have done something, but it was just his heart gave out.
How can he been hiding this from us?
My weak heart finally got the better of me. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm trying to finagle the map.
Jump down, we'll catch you. I'll just look over at Sock.
So you're on 4th floor. Reggie and Sock are on 5th floor. Moose is on 6th. Who's on 1st?
I don't know. Third base.
I'm struggling to move the freaking picture around. I mean, we're just gonna have to jump down, aren't we?
It's like 10 feet. Just, hang off the edge and wiggle your toes and we'll just push you.
I aim for Reggie.
If you want me to go first, I'll catch you.
No, I'm going.
Don't be a baby.
I'm gonna absolutely clobber you.
I like to think this is actually being said in sign language.
I send me down. Me hardy.
I'm pushing him over.
Okay.
I'm taking you with me, I swear on Christ.
He pushes you. You're coming to Reggie. Reggie pushes. You swing out over the opening. You hit your back on the edge of the
fuck.
Of the wall and tumble down face first into the 6th now.
Oh shit, I die.
Now, make me an
He was right.
Athletics check. Maybe you do that.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
That would be amazing. Roll the 1, please.
I guess
the 9 of ones.
Send me down 30 feet or whatever 30 feet of movement is.
Oh, give me an athletics check. I'll see where I put you. You land right there. So that's 10 foot of movement. We'll say 15 because you have to move off the edge. And
Can
then
I
it's
use my
another.
action
No,
to
you
go
still have
down?
movement. You still have like.
Oh, you're right. Duh.
So
I have
you can
15 more.
crawl down that ladder. There's a ladder there, or you can drop down another 10 foot.
I'll drop down another 10 foot, I suppose.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. We'll do all the. Okay, that one.
Was...
You jump and sprain your ankle a little bit, not enough to cause damage or anything. We'll say next turn you've got like 5 foot less movement.
Okay.
Just for next turn. Not a graceful landing.
Is this weasel?
There's a wall between. You can see a destroyed door and moose.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. I'm making
you
my
didn't cast
character.
that giant thing.
I'm trying to move the map. I have to like zoom in and out obsessively. I don't have a middle mouse to click. How much movement do I got left, Chief?
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's your movement right there. So you need your action to move.
I just don't know how much help I could be to Moose.
And there's
by
another
climbing
ladder
into
going down as well.
I'm going to wait here. There's clearly something going on.
Which you can kind of see basically that much of the room below.
There are boxes in Moose's room, right? Like
you don't see them. Moose is basically filling that whole area.
Yeah.
But you can hear him bellowing in rage.
He always is.
So it's a Tuesday.
That's what he sounds like when he's doing the Sudoku puzzle too.
Top of the round, giant weasel attacks. Misses. This guy. This guy. He's going to try the same thing. Moose, why did that? Because I dropped the effect, not the save on him. No, hang on. Same thing. You resist, and then he goes up a ladder.
Stop running.
And out of your sight for a moment.
We need like some Benny Hill music in here.
Yakety sax. And now let me uncover that part of the map that you can see. And I've got dogs pawing at me. You hear him yelling something. You're not sure what he's speaking in, and you hear the screech of metal, and you hear a roar of a creature. Moose, give me a history check.
Well, I just got booted out of the game. Yeah, let me reconnect.
While you're rebooting, then I've got dogs pawing me. I got to take them out. I'll be right back.
So, who wants to bet money that it's a conglomeration of everything we've fought so far?
Hmm.
An organ with a Medusa head and whatever that Minotaur thing was supposed to be, and some
It's not impossible.
methods, and half of a lion.
I think pretty quick we're gonna start seeing stuff stitched together.
So if we met him on the 6th level, and then he's got this other hidey hole on the 6th level, what's in the 7th? And that's just like the septic tank.
Hmm.
Or it could be like the control room from Cabin in the Woods. They're on the 4th floor. What what other monster can we pull out of the drawer? Okay, let's hit it with this.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Moose, you get back in?
Yes, I
history
am.
check.
I'm sorry. That's right. You said history. My bad.
You've recognized this roar that you've encountered this creature. You sort of, that's a lion's roar.
Ooh. I've always wanted to fight a lion.
Like a whole lion and not half a lion?
Oren, you give me a history check too. You're close enough. You're right there.
Me history check.
Yeah.
History.
Pop quiz.
You have no idea what kind of creature could make this noise, but it sounds terrifying.
Friendly.
No.
I'd like to roar back at it.
It
Charlie?
sounds big and bestial for sure.
Um. Shit, I guess I'll go down this ladder over here.
Okay, you're going down the ladder.
Yeah, how far is it?
Well, it's only like 10 foot down the ladder. And hear me, if you start.
Or is there a way I can look down? I mean, you said I can only see that from where I'm standing, but is there a way I can get a better look at the floor
if
below?
you just kind of like hands and knees and like peer over, you see the rest of it. Is like that. It's the end of the ship, so it's only 5 foot down, The ladder is not secure; it's just kind of leaning against it, and you've got the slope of the ship, and there's goes. It looks muddy, nasty, but there is a door down there.
Guess I'll come up here. I don't think I can really help Moose right now.
Now, you do see that he is fighting a giant weasel.
It's like his favorite thing.
In
Isn't
his
that right,
lane,
Moose?
flourishing.
He's wrestling with his weasel, and that's not a euphemism.
I think that'll be my turn.
Sock.
Yay. To expand my map. I'm gonna go down. Making my way down to floor 6. Yeah, 6. Is there a ladder right there going down, Bradley? Hello?
Did we lose him on audio?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh,
Where
I thought
you
I
are
lost.
on 5th level. So, yes, there is a ladder right there.
I'm going down the ladder. Can I see the weasel from up there attacking Moose?
From where you're at, you see he's fighting something, but you don't have like where you can get a good line of sight on it. You can't tell what it is. He's just swinging and moving. He's definitely engaged with something.
Cleo and Max are both behind me.
Yeah, Cleo and Max are above you.
Above is behind in this case. I will climb down.
Okay, 5, 10,
For
15,
sure.
20, 25. You got 5 more foot of movement, and you're like, you're right there.
All right, I'm gonna do a little thing where I'm gonna open up my palm on my left hand facing the creature, and little tiny bowstrings are gonna appear between each finger, and I'm gonna upcast
What creature?
The weasel.
You can't see it. There's a wall there.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, where Orin and Moose are is a destroyed door.
You said I had how many feet of movement? 10?
5 more.
Fuck.
So you can get over there.
Well, there goes plan B, too.
You could try to Kool-Aid Man it or something.
I'm just gonna upcast a healing word, I guess, on Orin. We're gonna do a healing word level 3. My plan B was to actually just walk up and smack him and give him a haste. But I guess this will have to be plan. Whew!
Just enough.
I saw that one. All right, I just barely get off a healing word.
Yay!
Nice.
Holy Jesus.
There you go, bud.
Wow.
Get in there.
Enjoy your
Jackpot.
3
3
whole
whole
health.
points.
Go get him, champ.
Get out there and be somebody.
I think you might have
legend.
damaged him more by slapping him than healed him.
That sucks. All right, that's
You
me.
take a
That's
D10 psychic damage for the shame.
Madoo.
Cleo.
I will continue to make my way down.
see, where are you? You're on the 4th floor.
4th level.
There. Are you crawling down the walls or just dropping?
I'm gonna keep
Or a bit
walking
of
down the
both?
walls.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hang on. I'm trying to look between the two. Remove You're on 4th. There's 5, 10, 15.
I have 35.
20, 25. So basically, you can get down to beside Orin. And Reggie, you see, she crawls down the wall, leaps across the opening, grabs onto that wall, crawls on down.
Can I see through the hole in the wall, or is it kind of blocked off by them?
There's just a wall there, and where Orin and Moose are is a destroyed door.
Yeah, can I see through the destroyed door, or are they blocking it?
Not from where you're at.
Okay. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna keep going down.
Okay, so same thing. You can get down the ladder, no problem. You're kind of like right here. Of course, it's muddy. You can stick to it. So, if you are you going to that door, or where are you going? Because you're like, I put you on the vertical side.
I'll stop right before I hit the mud.
Well,
So,
the
like,
whole thing is
bottom of
kind
the
of like
ladder?
it's smeared in mud. The whole walls.
Yeah,
and
so
everything. So
bottom
you're
of the
on
ladder. That's where I'm gonna stop.
Okay. But you see another door over there. Moose.
Well, I would like to pick up this giant weasel, please.
You can attempt to.
I pick it up. All right, I roll to pick it up.
And do the opposed grapple.
God damn it. A 6?
You're 13 versus it's 23. This thing is very wiry muscled and moves very quickly. You can feel its skin kind of twist in your hand. Can't get a good grip on it. It is quick and strong. That's your first attack.
Well, I tried.
It zigged when it should have zagged, and you cut it in half.
And he dropped down that ladder, right? To the 6th level?
No, he went up a ladder.
Oh, he went up a ladder? Oh, man.
Yeah, there's a ladder behind the weasel. That goes up, and then there's another one that goes down.
All right. I climb up the ladder behind the weasel.
Okay, so there's 5, 10, 15, 20. As you're coming up that ladder, you're greeted with a very large lion. Gate open. Gate swings back towards the back wall, so it's kind of blocking the other ladder you see there. You see the organ grinder going up that ladder. So you're kind of
how much
there.
How much movement did it take for me to climb up there?
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 movement to get to right there, but there's a ledge and there's a lion right there.
Right. How high up the ladder is the organ grinder?
The organ grinder is at the top of that ladder.
Is he still on the ladder or is he off the ladder now?
He's in the process of going off the ladder, but the cage door is basically like swung open that way. So it's against the ladder.
Is the ladder attached to
This
the,
one
to
is,
the
yes.
boat? This one, oh man. You didn't want me to shake the ladder and knock him down, did you?
Don't know.
Well, can I use my bonus action to close the door?
You can attempt to, like, swing it closed.
Yeah, I want to like swing it closed and like lodge, if I'm allowed to, lodge like a hand axe in it or something to like try and keep it.
With you just did
closed.
attacks and then move and bonus to this, so you don't have any more action economy left. You can swing that closed,
and then I can like hold it.
You
try
can
and hold it closed.
because the line's going to be trying to come out at you. So
okay, yeah, bonus action, close the door, and I'll brace myself against it.
Okay, Reggie, you see the
and I roar at
three
it
below you.
And Cleo just went straight down past everything.
And Cleo is basically on a ladder right there on the 7th.
Now, hold on a minute. There's a scary thing down here now.
Do what?
Yeah,
where did that scary thing come from?
Anyone else see that pop up randomly?
No, you can't take it away. I saw it.
It wasn't supposed to be there, actually.
Suddenly feeling a little paranoid.
Now you're paranoid. There's stuff you put in there.
So, I'm also curious because of where we fought the thing at the base of the spiral stairs on the second level. Now I'm seeing this gap in the floor on the side view.
What are you seeing on the side view?
So at the second level, where like the spiral staircase, or where's the ping mode? No, not target mode. Where's ping mode? This one, right? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's a fuck up on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, no like secret doors or anything. That's just, I'm like, why isn't that completely drawn over? Because it doesn't show anything or say in the description that there's another opening there.
Got it. Then, boy, that's already a lot of people crowded around. Why not? I'm getting kind of tired of one-offs running everywhere, so I'm gonna go down the ladder and then peek over the side to see what's happening. Like, what's in view on level 7?
Yeah, it's mostly caked in mud. There is a door there, littered with other boxes and crates. Like saying, you can see Cleo is right there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and continue my movement the rest of the way to, I don't know, whatever's next to, like wherever there's an open spot there at the base, like
So you're gonna try to crawl over Cleo and down onto the floor?
Well, isn't Cleo like already off the ladder at the bottom?
You were just saying you were holding onto the ladder because you didn't want to get in the mud?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then that looks like it. I'll just park it there.
Okay.
It sounds like yeah, more things are happening inside. So,
Hey,
looks
is
like
that
the
anything for
best
the raid,
spot.
brother? Hope y'all had a good game.
More friends from the internet.
There appears to be a big lion.
Moose is lying all the time.
Your fourth. You give me a history check.
Oh boy, history. I don't think I've heard. I got +2.
Something big and bestial with a very throaty roar. You don't know what it is. It sounds unpleasant though, and it's kind of like almost like you hear behind the wall, almost like just behind the wall and just above, like just below you.
Well, I guess I'll try and head down. I'm sure everyone would love to have my assistance.
Oh man, if only Max were down here, he'd know what to do.
Oh god, it's a giant lion. I head back up.
Give me athletics to jump, because this was the area without the ladder, so you've got to jump down.
Athletic. Can't wait to fall and break my neck.
Oh no, you land solid on your feet. It's only a 10-foot drop. So there's 10 foot of movement. 15, 20, 25 will put you down here, side sock.
And I can't see the giant weasel, correct? Because there's a wall there.
You can't see
also dead.
You can't see its body lying there, no.
You can't see either half of it.
Well,
And you do see Cleo down that ladder. Put Cleo. Which, if you look on the side views, where Reggie and Cleo are.
is there?
So basically,
Where is Moose?
He went through the room that has the bloodstain and then up a floor.
Oh, that's right. He went up a ladder.
And Cleo. There.
All right. Well, I have. I'm gonna let everyone else go first. You know what? I don't have the health to be taking wayward shots from a giant lion thing.
It did sound noisy.
Moose, give me that grapple check versus the lion at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, if it's a grapple check, it's a strength check, right?
Correct.
So it would just be normal then.
But you're disadvantaged because you're standing on a ladder trying to hold a cage door closed. So
Right, but I'm also raging.
right, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, wait. You're right. I do have to do disadvantage. Otherwise, I will roll at advantage. Never mind. I understand you now.
Wow, surprisingly. What did it not roll for?
Rolling really low. Jesus Christ.
It is surprisingly. You managed to keep the door closed on it. Let me see. Give me another, because it's got 2 attacks. So give me another one.
Okay.
You rolled a 5. It rolled a 3, but you got a better strength.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
It rolled off a 20. Y'all rolled the same, but you've got a higher strength. So yeah, it's pounding against us. You're barely holding it. You're kind of like feeling the ladder being pushed back, but you're holding onto the cage, keeping yourself pulled in. This point, he is right here.
It's a good thing we left Scab as a rear guard.
Add that to the tracker. Remove this. You've got that closed. He is here. You do not see him. Saturday, this map is let me zoom out for you. It's kind of a pain in the ass a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. You've got the side view. It's a kill boat lashed to the end of a dock, so they're going down in the boat, and it's also split in two halves. So you've got the down and the up movement. So it's a little cumbersome keeping up with who's where when they're on different levels. And these are 5-foot squares also, so it's very tiny. So he's doing that. He can't do that now, so he is done. Lion, give me 2 more checks against that, please, sir. Nick.
Okay. Uh-oh.
That one, it puts its whole force against it and slams the gate open. Give me a dexterity save to make sure you duck underneath that door that's swinging open. Oh yeah, no problem. So you duck, and it comes across pretty forceful, and then it's going to try to let's see, 1 to 3. It does that attack. No, it tries to claw at you as you kind of duck down and the ladder a little bit. It trying to reach down and swipe at you. Target you with it. As it misses. You then hear some sort of skittering sound above you, and you see a giant scorpion coming over the ledge and down the wall. Barely able, mostly of it on the wall, as this bulk isn't contained very well on that ledge. And it's going to make a stinger attack at you. And completely misses. Cleo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out this mud door.
Okay. You slip a little bit, something you haven't gotten used to, but once your foot pushes past the mud and makes contact with the boat, you keep your footing. You open that door. And there's a cage in there with a hound-looking creature, but you have the very thick stench of sulfur. As there's a hellhound in that room.
Orin! There's a puppy!
Don't you dare.
He's in a
How
cage,
would
right?
Cleo? How would Cleo know
Yes,
to
it's in
raise
a
his
cage.
voice?
because he knows that.
So you only
We're
use like
separated.
25 foot of movement.
Wouldn't you like to know?
And you also
It's
Yeah,
a
have
bond
go
we
ahead.
have.
I will pay some penance and use my action to toss some little sausage pieces that I use for scab towards the Hellhound as I go by. And I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep going up this ladder with the rest of my movement. Get like 5 feet up.
Okay. So you're right there on the side view. Roll me a charisma check or animal handling if you wish. Say this isn't an animal, but it's
Is he an
growling
enjoyer of
and
sausages?
gnashing at you as you coming by, but it does stop as you're going up the ladder to start eating the sausages.
Splendid.
Sock. You there, Scott?
I'm gonna make somebody else deal with this. This is gonna be somebody else's problem. Hey, Oren.
No.
I'm gonna give Oren a haste. This is his problem now. I'm gonna squeeze through Reggie as best I can.
It's not a problem. You kind of move into touch
Okay.
him and step back.
I'm gonna give him haste and just make whatever's happening right now his
Make
issue.
a check.
Nat 20.
Oh,
I'm
So
permanently
you
hasted.
do not have to concentrate on this. It is stuck to him for the duration of combat.
I slap you on the forehead and I'm like, this is your problem now. Go deal with this. And you are feeling like someone just put a whole lot of cocaine and meth in your breakfast.
And as he slaps you on the forehead and his hand moves back, you feel this burning on your forehead as this emblem of chaos forms.
You'll be
Oh
fine.
boy.
It's not permanent, but for this fight, it's there for the duration, holding that haste on you.
Everyone who looks at Oren's
So
face, their
Sock
eyes
could
start to
even
bleed.
die, and you would still have haste for the combat.
And I am going to... Can I squeeze past him and get in this room?
And you're going to do what?
Squeeze past him and get in this room? Thank you.
Oh, Bradley, you're muted again.
Damn it.
I guess
Keep doing
I
it.
will.
Yeah, you see Cleo has gone down the ladder, and you heard a door Reggie's looking over the side. Orin just got slapped on the forehead and has a glowing symbol of chaos on his forehead now. And looks like he's a very wide-eyed and jittery.
Well, I guess I shouldn't let our intrepid person who we did a lot of work to bring back from death go unattended. I mean, that's how we lost him in the first place. So I guess I will follow Cleo down the ladder.
You did hear there's a doggy.
Give me a athletics or acrobatics check as you get down there, because it's very slippery. With disadvantage.
Ooh, disadvantage.
Oh, drop that 20 as you step foot onto here, and you just completely slide. And you slide through the doorway, and right in front of this cage is where you stop, and this muzzle of this hellhound is snapping like 2 inches from your face. You can feel the heat, not just breath heat, just fire heat and the stench of sulfur right there.
Oh, good.
And you see Cleo halfway up the ladder.
Good doggy. How much movement was that?
That was your move. So yeah, I'm gonna say with the screw up, you rolled a 2. That's why you slid down into there. It'll take the rest of your movement just to stand up, but you still have your bonus and action.
Well, bonus action. So I can, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna like bonus action, disengage, stand up, and walk away.
Like out of the room or up the ladder with Cleo?
Is there space in the room that like isn't right next to the hellhound?
But yeah, you can like right there. You're get on the other side of the room where the ladder is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and Cleo's literally like 5 foot above you on the ladder. Reginald.
Well, Max already went down the ladder to help Cleo, so I'm gonna move past the blurred form that is Orin in his space, and I guess. Well, if I come in here, can I see up to everything that's coming down onto Moose's head?
No, basically, if you kind of look at you got all the stuff. You might not be able to tell the floor above you where the ladder stops. Let me draw a line.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a wall there, and it makes like an L shape, like right there. So you've got the opening of the ladder itself. And Moose is on that ladder.
So I can see like Moose feet.
Yeah. And it's 10 basically a 12-foot ladder. So he's on the upper half of it.
I guess. I mean, how many of us can we crowd in here? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I guess maybe is there room for me to kind of jostle over there just so I can be ready if something comes down?
Sure. I mean, you have to crawl up on boxes and crates, but that's not a problem.
Okay.
You're kind of perched precariously up on some cages. We've got rabbits and guineas in them.
Foot goes through a cage.
You hear a squawk of a chicken. It's like, where's the chicken? All I saw was guineas and rabbits.
Oh man, Cleo's gonna have a field day. Yeah, the same thing. I think I'll just hold my action to see if there's anything I can shoot at past Moose.
From where you're at, no. Now, if you want to get under the ladder to look up, you can see the scorpion. for a clear target. You can see the line too, but you're definitely shooting through Moose trying to get to it.
Okay, sure. I'll have a little bit of like I can step out of the way because I don't want to stay right here. It feels like bad luck standing under a moose. So yeah, I guess I'll target the giant scorpion. That's not a puppy.
That's just your.
You're now wearing rabbit slipper on one foot. You did not realize.
Woof.
Poor thing.
Yeah, here's the attack. Oh
shit!
I'll take it. Oh, 15.
You did. You've got an ally. Well, he's not threatening it though, so. Yeah.
He's just dangled there like
Yeah.
meat. That was fun. I'm gonna step back out of the way.
As you do so, you look down. You see Cleo coming up the ladder behind you.
Didn't I just put? Oh, fucking boat.
I took the fun way. I saw a doggy.
Yeah, I saw. There's others.
Your thing is cool too, I guess.
I wouldn't call it cool.
Moose.
All right.
I wasn't talking about moose.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at the big scorpion.
Man, I got something cool I want to do, but it's kind of dumb.
Never stopped you before.
Do you want
It
to
has never stopped me before. I want to
the
grab
scorpion and hit the lion with it?
How did you know?
Not while you're on a ladder. That's not going to work.
So I'd like to get off the ladder, please.
Okay,
I
so
will climb the rest of the way up.
You don't really have any place to stand up there.
The scorpion is on the wall, though, right?
It's on part of that flooring and the wall. You know, the way a scorpion's long, so it's come down to where it can hold itself on that ledge.
Here's the deal. I want to ride the scorpion, and I want to take its stinger and hit the lion with the stinger.
That's not going to be feasible.
No, I can't
cool.
grapple the scorpion.
Grappling the scorpion and trying to ride it like a bull while using its own tail to stab something. No, while you're on a ladder trying to do this. But I like the idea of it. Tell you what, percentile dice. I'll give you a 5% chance you could pull it off.
Damn it.
Yeah, just the way they're moving, you don't see an opening to try your idea.
Do I have anything I can do?
Puppy cam.
Puppy game.
There's that hellhound.
Okay, so just to be clear, the door is open.
Yes, the door's open.
Okay, right. The door's open. Wait, is the door not blocking the scorpion?
Hey, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate it.
We love you, subbers.
It's up against the
it's against the ladder, right? The door opens against the ladder.
But it can go over the top of that.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just too big, guys. I guess I need to leave. I'm gonna climb down the ladder. I'm gonna grumble the whole time. I'm gonna climb down the ladder. I'm gonna stand in the room next to Reggie, and I'm just gonna look at Sock. I can't fit. But I do have a crossbow. So I guess I will pull that out. And I will shoot one of them. I can't. I'm assuming I can't see the lion anymore, so I will shoot.
No, you've got both targets are available
from where I'm standing.
Yeah, you're right down the ladder. Okay. It's swiping at you.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at this lion because the lion sucks.
Oh shit! Why is my crit button not working?
And I can only shoot once since I need to use an action to reload. Do I have to use an action or do bonus actions reload?
That'd be your action to reload, unless you got an ability to do so.
No, so I can attack once with it, but then I waste my second attack unless I have something else. I have a javelin. I have 2 javelins. Yay, 1 damage.
Hello?
Hang on, I'm trying to
Bradley muted again?
No, I'm trying to fix something. Give me just a second.
He's back.
It's just really quiet for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
just
trying to fix my my frigging combat button. Just a second. Why is it not there? Okay, well, I'll have to fix it later. I was trying to fix my critical hit screen. No, okay. That's not a thing. Oren, your go.
This blur just shoots past everybody.
You there, Garrett? Oh shit, Madge, I didn't see you were gifting subs too. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that so much.
What?
$5 subs, damn. Rich man.
Thank you for supporting the cause.
Madge is setting a record for our level 2 hype train.
Woo.
We're in the big time now.
Whoa.
Poor fools.
There's so much shit in my way.
You have haste.
But I can't, like, walk through a lion. I'm
You
not
can
going to
change
do
one
a...
in there.
I'm not doing a
It's-
kick flip off the top of Moose to
It was
get
a
over
nat
this
20.
lion.
You are now one with the speed force. Merely vibrate your molecules through the lion.
You
I
can
can't do
stand
that
on
yet.
Moose's shoulders and hit them from there. He's tall enough. It'll work.
Yeah, Moose is at the base of the ladder effectively, so you could like move through him to get onto it.
I'm
Do
just
it.
trying to figure out what I do when I get to the top.
Lots of stabbing.
Fight from a ladder.
Is there... So I would have to...
Yeah, you've got
Swing it.
no flat area to get purchase on. You will have to be fighting from the ladder.
Just make a flat area in the lion.
Yeah, so that attacks like that will be at disadvantage.
Oh god.
Is this giant scorpion on the wall?
You know, it's partly on that ledge and partly up on the wall.
Just shoot it, Goofy.
You need to put the haste
I
effect on
can't
him.
stand in a spot to shoot it from.
So
In front of Moose? Would that work?
No, that's under the platform.
yeah, the ladder's basically leaning against the platform. So where Moose is the only way to see up. Reggie has that that L piece above him.
Yeah, I stepped to the ladder, shot, and then stepped out of the way.
Now it's open behind them, so you could just shove him down to the next floor. It's open above Cleo.
Go play with the puppy.
Scott, when you get a second, put the haste action on Orin, please.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh. I guess I just rolled it. There you go.
Just because that gives him the extra AC and saves.
Um, guess I literally just have to walk up onto that ladder then.
Okay, so you're moving. Just comes hauling ass past you, Moose. Almost shoving you back.
I want to AFK for a minute.
The lion slumps. Roll me percentile dice. Okay. The lion, as you kill it, as it was reaching forward, slapping its weight, pulls itself off. Give me a deck save.
Incredible.
Yeah, so its weight catches you and pulls you off with it as you both slam down into Moose. Moose, give me a deck save. Okay, you don't go off. You basically kind of catch both of them. And so that prevents any damage other than just the weight. But you're kind of holding Orin and this lion as they both come tumbling off into your arms.
Orin, do you mind if I take this and skin it?
Go nuts.
All right, I'm gonna make a note. We'll make a lion pelt.
At this point, that scorpion with the weight of the line not against that door starts moving forward. It knocks the ladder off, slams that door shut as it's crawling underneath the ceiling and coming down. And Reggie, you're right there. As it makes a claw attack and misses. So it now has to actually make a sting attack that hits you. And I believe you are vulnerable to poison damage, correct? You take 4 points of piercing damage. And I believe your little dagger.
He stepped away.
Did he? Yeah, I believe his dagger, Quethuk's blade, I believe the curse on that is he is vulnerable to poison damage. So this is going to be ouchie. Let's make that save. Hey, he makes a save. So that will just be normal damage instead of the double damage. Oh, it already... I should have rolled it normal because it already have it. So he actually should take
10.
Six more. This guy. He is right there. Hang on. Why is he not targeting? There we go. No, he's not. Now try it again. It's telling me he's out of range because he's on a second part of the map that is further away mechanically. Moose, you start to chuckle for a minute and then you like, nothing's funny. And Reggie, it's your go. You said Reggie is AFK. I'll give him just a minute. Was he getting a phone call or something, or just stepping away for a break?
I don't think he said what he was doing.
Okay, well, we're waiting. I'm gonna go refill my glass. I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make an awesome lion pelt, like maybe cloak or something.
Is this something you know how to do?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Well, I know how to make some of it, but I'm not super skilled in lion pelts. So I'll tell you what, though, bear pelt for sure. You know, maybe I could do it. Let's see. I don't think I have any skills in particular that would make me good at it. But being a barbarian of a northern tribe, I've probably seen it done a lot. Maybe not done it.
I just know tanning is a bit of a process. I'll help you out,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, will you?
I'll
See,
tell you how
I
to
was.
do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna just hire someone. I was gonna like go somewhere and like pay someone
No,
to
you
do it
like
for
a
me. But
fun little project.
I'm back.
we do a little Cleo and Moose project.
Yeah.
Brandon still AFK?
Appears so.
Okay, we'll just go back. Oren, it's your go.
Wait, what? Did you skip me?
You deserve to be skipped.
We skipped
What?
Reggie.
What?
You're next.
Are we doing random initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Reggie is still AFK. So basically, this thing is crawled. It's on the ceiling and the wall right above Reggie. So it's within range of you, Oren.
Say less. That's fine. We're going around again. That was my turn.
It's really
Thank
cramped
you.
quarters in here. It's hard to get a good swing in. All the
Ladies and
boxes.
gentlemen, thank you for coming to the show. I'll be here all week.
Cleo. So as you,
That
I'm assuming
is
going the rest of the
big.
way up.
Scorpion. Yeah.
You climb all. You get to the top of the ladder. You can't get onto the floor there because you've got Reggie and Moose blocking it. You could leap over to the side of the wall, but there's a scorpion like partly on the wall as well. But you could be like over here on the wall.
How high up is it?
Basically, you would be right here. It's in this space. Well, yeah, hang on. You may not be. Yeah, you can be beside it, kind of. Because basically, you're going to be on the wall there as it's taking up that space.
So it's within whip range.
Yes. I mean, if you wanted to hold on to the ladder or get on the wall, either way, you could do it in whip range.
Okay.
Wall may be more secure for you.
Yeah, I'll just hop on the wall, plant my feet, standing sideways. Why do I still have disadvantage? Oh, can you take restraint off me, please?
Yeah, sure. You had an 8 and a 9, so both of those missed.
Yeah.
You get the. Here it is. There you go.
Thank you. Second attack. And I know Max is coming up behind me, so I'm gonna crawl a little bit away from the ladder so he can get by, if possible.
Yeah, not a problem. This hellhound is gnashing and biting at the cage, looking at you, Max. Sock, sure go. You there, Scott?
Sorry, I was totally zoned out for a bit
No
there.
problem. Sure, go. From where you can see, basically, there's a scorpion halfway on the wall and the ceiling above it. Just stung Reggie pretty good.
The ceiling above.
Yeah, basically, I've got it to the side. It's above Reggie. If you look at the side view, it's basically right here.
Okay.
That little part of the ceiling that sticks above.
So, I do indeed have a line of sight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got Orin targeted also.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit him with damage.
Okay.
It's funny. That I did remember because I still saw the arrow on.
So Brandon, while you were away, the scorpion come crawling down the ceiling of the wall, attacked you, hit you with the stinger, missed with the claw, but you made your save, so you took normal damage because you're vulnerable to poison damage. So.
Woo!
This is probably fine. I don't know if I can kill it with this. It'd be nice to kill it, but I'm not sure. Not sure I have a lot of other choices. I'm gonna try to hit it with a level 3 magic missile.
Okay. Is Scott low for any of y'all, or just me?
No, he sounds good to me.
Okay, because I've got him cranked up to 200 and not
Yeah,
hitting.
he's been a little low.
And you're hitting it with a level 3, what?
Magic missile. That's a 2, that's not gonna cut it.
15.
He sounds normal to me because he's already at 200%.
Okay, you didn't miss by 5 or more, so it just doesn't go off.
Oh. Damn.
Close.
I tried.
If you'd rolled 1 lower.
What a shame.
Max.
Well, everyone has left me and the dog, so I guess I'm gonna leave.
Up the ladder.
Up the ladder.
Okay, so 15 foot puts you right there. You can't get onto the ledge as you see Moose and Reggie right there, as well as a giant scorpion attacking Reggie.
Oh, good grief. Well,
I mean, you could pull. I mean, it's within stabbing distance.
oh, it's within stabbing distance?
Yeah, I mean, it's. Well, let's see. No, because you're going to be 5 foot below Reggie. It's 5 foot above, kind of. So, yeah, you're going to have to use a range. If you do, you have hand crossbows or just regular?
I do have a hand crossbow.
That would work because you can hold onto the ladder and shoot with it.
I will do so.
And Reggie is engaged with it, so he is threatening.
Yeah, the threat is it might get its stinger stuck in me.
Again.
Did we? I don't think we got the music link when we first loaded up.
I can do it again.
There we go. Holy moly, look at those 6s.
Ouch.
God damn.
Do just like a little bit more. Like if that last one could have been a 4.
All right, and I guess with that, I'll continue hanging on to the ladder and be like, my work here is done.
Goodbye.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go pet the doggy.
I am going to. I assume with my great axe is long enough to hit this scorpion. Yeah, he's 10 feet. Cool.
Yeah, I'll just duck.
I'll jump in the air to hit him
There you go, Max. I
If
posted you a picture in Discord.
If I can't reach, I'm gonna drop.
Of course.
I'm gonna drop the lion and Orin on the floor, and I'm gonna swing my great axe at this scorpion.
And it dies. With the Wilhelm scream.
And then I will pick up my crossbow again, and I guess I'll use all my movement to climb up this ladder. Now that all the baddies are now dead.
Now we get to see how many pets he has on the 4th level.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, my plan is to just go find this fucking organ grinder. I go as far as I can.
God damn it, keep beating me. 40 is your movement, correct?
40, yes.
So let me reveal. Basically, that should be everything now. $40 puts you at the top of this ladder. And let me remove this. Put that on. That's already here. And you see a cage open with a giant boar in it. And the organ grinder behind the cage.
All right. Well, before I finish my turn,
How did he get the boar in there?
yeah, before I
Doors are
finish
that
my
big.
turn, I'm just gonna.
There's
I'm just
only
gonna.
one way in. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just gonna shout at him. This boar will only buy you so much time. No, that's lame.
Walk it back, dragon.
Yeah. I'm
Hold
gonna walk
on.
back.
Let me workshop
Yeah.
it.
This
This will only
boar's
bore you
aching
so
for the
much
bacon.
time.
Yeah. Damn it, that was way better. You know what? I'm not a man of many words. I'm gonna kill you in like 2 more minutes. Just wait.
Okay, the boar is going to attempt to gore at you, but it doesn't have the reach like a lion or a scorpion does, so it's going to be at disadvantage. And it fumbles. As it does so, it tumbles off that level, that top level there. And let's see from where that. Let me look at the trajectory.
Son of a bitch.
What a great move there. As it hits, and all of a sudden it. See, there's 5, 10, 15, 20. So 2d6 worth of damage. Whoops, I gave it more hit points. It just healed. It has 630 hit points now. As this giant boar slams into the ground beside you, Orin and Reggie. Cleo or Max, you're right there on the ladder. as this boar plummets in, shaking the ladder. You don't have to make a save or anything, but you feel that this ladder is not bolted down well. Top of the round, Max. This boar is prone, laying right there beside you. Base level.
I'm just imagining the look
Is there
on
any
Norvin
possible
Grinder's
way for
face.
me to get off this ladder?
To the level that Reggie and Orin is, no. Well, let's see. You can move through Reggie over some boxes. So basically, that whole area is going to be difficult terrain between Reggie and Sock.
I guess I will do so, because I do not want to be on this ladder when the boar comes
5,
to.
10, 15, 20 to get you up on those crates as you're kind of crushing through. Like, there's already some holes in those. You're stepping on animals. You hear rabbits squealing, guineas flapping their little wings trying to get away. Again, you hear a chicken screech, but you don't see one.
Ghost chicken.
And I will attempt to stab the boar.
Okay. Make it with advantage because it's prone. I just didn't put the condition on it.
With Bonebringer.
That's a hit.
And, well, I've got like 3 people here, so I'm going to assume it's being...
Kitty cam.
Yum, yum, yum.
He's built like a freshly picked yam.
It's a big yam.
Got him with a pig sticker.
Stab!
As the boar gets up, squealing, kicking around.
I'm sure it's going to be very happy with me.
Well, it's got a target-rich environment as well as being injured and kind of discombobulated from that fall. So we're just gonna go.
That's
1,
a
2,
big old
Orin,
bee.
3, 4, Max, 5, 6, Reggie. Reggie, you're just too. You're close. It makes a gore attack against you and hits for 9 points of damage.
Fuck!
Or sorry, 12.
That says 12.
Yep, it has a strength bonus. As you just one of the tusks just comes up the right above the knee and just tears up through your thigh muscle. Yeah. Whoa. Sock.
All right, I'll solve this problem for everybody as usual. So
Fireball centered on the roof.
giant boar is hittable right now, correct? For me, he is line of sight in front of us.
Yes, if it's an attack roll, you're going to be at disadvantage. If it's just save, yeah, you've got line of sight to it though.
Well, I probably shouldn't use my main Agaznar Scorcher here on a extremely flammable boat. It seems like it would probably not go so well. I'm gonna use Fireball.
Please.
Blow the entire boat apart with all of us on it. No, I'm just gonna be a really plain Jane about this and probably try another level 3 magic missile. And fail at it. Do I get to roll on the thing now?
Now you get to roll on the thing.
Yay!
Oh, hey Bradley, with Uncanny Dodge, can I have halved that damage as a reaction?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to do that
Oh,
retroactively.
let's go ahead and retcon that now. It's someone else's turn. I see how it's going to be.
I just dug it up.
Well, you know, now the wizard is
Gonna
failed
kill us
his
all.
gonna kill us all with a
Yeah.
fireball.
Uh,
Might need every point of HP we got.
There's your table. Anything above? You'd have to roll about 25, so you got as low as you can possibly get. Roll
My
a
age
D10.
changes
Your
by a number
age
of years
changes-
equal to the roll. If it's odd, I get younger. If it's older, if it's even, I get older.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hmm.
This is actually like more devastating than critting
It's a
myself.
D10. You'll be fine.
Please, not younger. I'm already pretty young.
His robes are just hanging off of him. He's like, like a little.
What is this? So if it's odd, I get younger.
So roll a
Okay.
10. Roll a 10. Oh, it was
Oh, it's not
almost
too
a
bad.
10.
It's not too
That-
bad.
That's hilarious.
You
You
get
get
2 years
older by
older.
2 years.
No, I get younger.
No, even is older. Odd is
So
younger.
roll is odd.
The
you
odd
get
is roll.
younger.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, whatever.
Oh, so he would
That's
have had to
fine.
been 9 years. That would have been funny. So
Well,
how old are
happy
you now?
birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Whew, I am now 27. I was terrified I was going to slam like a 9. I would have
That
been
would've been
way
awesome.
better
Just
off
starts
getting
kinda
older.
hurting for no reason.
Oh man.
Sock,
Yeah,
did
once
you
you hit
just
30,
turn
it's all over.
16?
Suddenly, Sock has acne.
Well, like, the worst case... Bradley, what would happen if I aged to 0? Do I die?
It's only a D10.
You just turn into like a fetus, I guess.
No, but what if I'm like 9 years old? Or what if I somehow get down to 7 and then I roll another 9? Am I dead?
I would say so. I mean, you just cease to
Okay.
exist.
That's like a true horror of the warp right there. Greater demons are nothing compared to a total cessation of existence.
You just become a tiny blob on the ground.
Yeah, Sock just can we pretend like I've just grown like a beard, like it's just been there for 2 years now? It's just
Yeah, you haven't shaved, so all of a sudden, yeah, he's got a scruffy beard.
yeah. I just have really long hair and a beard now all of a sudden, and that's what you guys see when Sock goes to cast a spell. I look like a fucking clown.
Not sure how lengthening your hair is going to help, but
Any movement?
No, I'm old now. I'm practically
27's
already
not
on,
old.
I'm
on life
fucking
support.
ancient. I'm 27.
Reggie.
I'm gonna shadow step down into the mud. I'm assuming that here at the base of the ship it is potentially dim light.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got the kind of that bioluminescence in here, but yeah, dim enough. So you shadow step, and you're like, oh, and there's a yapping hellhound tearing at the cage, trying to get out.
Okay. Now hold on. I also have to make a wisdom saving throw. This is the shadow amulet.
Oh, is this your amulet? So it's the first time you've used that.
Uh
Isn't it cumulative also,
huh. If
or was that Cleo's?
if I fail 3 wisdom saving throws in a row, so like if I fail this, it'll have its own outcome, and then I need to keep track of the fact that I'm on 1 fail.
Right. Then you're banished to the shadow realm.
That did not roll. 1 sec. Yay!
Hey, 15. Good job.
Okay, so I just poof down there. Ow. Is that thing's giant bulk still shootable from where I'm at?
No.
Okay. I don't know. The bee's back end is kind of sticking over the. That's fine. I'm good with that. Nice doggy.
Okay. Cornered and left with no more options. This guy pulls out this small jar he's got. As the camera, you don't see it, Reggie, but you see he pulls out this jar with swirling fire in it.
Oh, that
And he
was my
hurls it
plan when we
against
walked
the-
in.
And he hurls it against the wall above you. Moose. And this this flame swirl getting larger and larger to man-sized shape. It almost looks like it's got horns, and you can see claws come emerging from it. Is this rage fire spawn?
It's the little guy. It's him.
Is he actually little?
I'm
Little
trying to
man
move
from
it.
Dreams.
Oh yeah, there he
There
is.
you go. Do I have a?
Is that a human scale person in his hands?
Yeah, that's just the image. Hang on, let me see if I can share the image of it. Get down, doggy. Hang on, I gotta put the dog down. He was having
He's
to be a
got
baby.
sharp, fiery pixels.
This is a baby version of this image. Where is it? That's a huge version of it.
Oh god.
He looks nice.
So this is a man-sized version of that. It's got like a little rat in its hand instead of a human.
Squeak! It's got the chicken that we've been hearing.
Yep, there it is. So that comes into existence. But
That looks nice and friendly.
It's in the it's forming at the moment. So it can't do anything. Nope, it's forming. Oren, your go.
I mean, it looks like I have work in front of me.
Oh, fucking work.
Looks like bacon's on the menu, boys.
Woo! Now, how far up can I go?
Let's see, you're level 6. You got 5, 10 foot, basically 12 foot to get to the next level. And then another 5, 10. So there's 20 to get to below where Moose is on a ladder.
I have 60.
Right, but so you're basically going to be below Moose right there with nothing. You have to get past him, and there's a cage and you see a fiery elemental of some kind forming above him on that area. So you're kind of basically right there. So on the side view, that's where you're at.
It's not possible to get past this man, is it?
No. You could try to yank him off the ladder to go past him. That's your option.
No, I have a worse idea than that. I'll save it for next turn if it comes to that.
Okay, I'm putting y'all back on the other map, just as good as that can be. Okay. Cleo, your go.
My turn. I love it when it's my turn. Okay, I'm gonna climb up.
Oh, holy hell! Thank you for the raid. 47 people just dropped in. Appreciate that very much.
Holy, what
Thank you,
the-
Antidote.
Whoa.
What's up?
Wow,
We're
we should
raiding y'all.
clean up.
How's it going? Okay. I have 35 feet. I will dash to get up as high as I can.
Okay, so you were on the wall here. And we calculate this. You're on level 6. Basically, right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 would put you basically on the wall beside coming up the demon, so or the elemental, unless you went
I can work with
further
that.
above it, like with the opening, and came up there. Otherwise, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity if you come up there. That would be what I say. Was that 30?
35.
35, and your movement's 35.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're basically, you could be parallel with it or 5 foot down and over to the side.
I'll be over to the side just to stay out of the way
Okay,
from the
so
others. So yeah, like
you're
there's fine.
5 foot below that area. You can see the organ grinder over there and the ragefire spawn. So that's movement. If you have an attack at range, disadvantage on either target. Or actually, the ragefire
Okay.
you can't get because of that cage hanging over, but disadvantage on the organ grinder if you want.
That's fine. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him as a bonus. And I will take some pot shots. Right. Good. That's a miss. One more attack. That's a miss.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move out of the way here so that Orin can get in here. While this rage fire spawn
Race car
spawns.
noises.
So you're crawling up basically into that cage.
No, I'm trying to get at the organ grinder. Is that
okay? Well,
cage
there's
in the way?
that big cage the boar was in. Is right. That's where you're getting in.
Can I shove the rage fire spawn into the cage and shut the door?
You can attempt to. It is.
All right,
you
I
feel
do
the
that.
heat. Okay, so first over the start of your turn, since you're staying there, hang on.
I am going to rage in the cage.
Oh boy.
Just being in proximity to it, you take a point of fire damage. You feel the intensity of that. Go ahead and make your grapple against it. You grab it. As you do so, you take 6 points of fire damage, and you shove it into the cage. As it's you feel it's burning you badly.
Okay.
Just holding on to it.
I shove it in, and then I swap places with it, and I lock the door.
Well, it can't get you at least.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. I guess I'll just keep the door shut or something.
Okay. You're
can
trying
I
to hold
put
that close? Yeah.
Yeah, or can I like turn it so that its door is against the wall?
Not this turn. Say that.
Okay, not
you coming up,
okay.
Wrestling with this thing, fighting to get it. Because while you won the grapple, it's still resisting and fighting you as you're trying to get that in. And then moving anything that you're grappled is basically is like difficult terrain.
Okay.
So you've got that.
Then I will, for this turn, I will just hold the door closed. Next turn, I'll do something else.
Okay. That is yapping. Reggie, roll me percentile dice.
That's not a good question.
Okay. It looks like the bars are holding on this hellhound, but it's
Oh fuck!
trying to get through them. It's pretty middle. Start of its turn. It starts slashing and tearing at this cage. And the wooden parts they catch fire, and the bars are starting to turn red. That also needs to take. Takes that. You see the planking and stuff around you start to dry out. All the bioluminescent roaches that were everywhere start scattering or are just incinerated. Oren, Moose has moved out of the way, and you've not got really much area to work with. You can get on that kind of ledge behind.
Off a moose.
Or do what?
Oh God! So there's this cage stopping us, right? Sort of like
Yes, it's got like a small elemental made of fire in it. You see Moose is being badly burned. He's holding this cage closed, but the wood of the cage is starting to ignite, and the bars on it are starting to turn red.
hypothetically speaking, is this the cage movable?
Oh yeah, it's not bolted down. It was holding it's just picture a giant boar, a cage that you would house one in. That thing's about 8 by 8. You could drag it down into the area where like the ladder is. It wouldn't fit down the side like where Cleo is. It would just kind of get wedged. But you could pull it off towards you on the ladder to bring it down.
How would you feel about that, Moose?
About throwing it down the ladder?
Yes.
I'd feel great about it, actually.
Yes. God, I would like to, me and Moose, to give that our best shot.
Roll, just give me a strength check. And you can do so with advantage. You tell Moose, let's do this. And what your plan of action is you're pulling this thing off basically on top of you. Because you're on this ladder. And this is the area.
I mean, I'm gonna get up off the ladder.
Okay, then say you will be standing behind Moose trying to do this. So
all he has to do is bring it ever so slightly within reach.
So instead, just do a normal strength check instead of with advantage because it's being difficult trying to do that. That's good enough. So y'all yank this cage off.
Look out below!
Yeah, it tumbles.
What?
Roll me percentile dice, 1 to 50. The wood holds. So right above you, Sock and Max, something crashes down right above y'all, and the boards creak and break in. They hold, but something heavy just landed right above y'all, and you see firelight like filling that opening there, like something's on fire. And it's your go, Max.
All right, well, suddenly I don't want to be in the bottom of this friggin' boat. I shall ascend.
Oh, and I forgot, Oren, you took a point of fire damage.
There goes one of those 3 points I got back.
A third of your healing gone.
You know, it'd be hilarious is if we could, like cartoon style, cut a hole in the bottom of the boat and just drop this thing into the river.
You know what would be even funnier?
What?
Throwing the organ grinder out into the river through the side of the boat.
That's my next course of action.
We have to chop them up first, though.
Do we
Uh,
have to?
I would like to. I would just like to. I have a suggestion. I would
Can't
like
remove his
to.
pants, right?
I'd like
Yes.
to use the organ grinder to chop a hole in the side of this boat.
Well, it's Max's turn, so we'll
No. This is a suggestion. This isn't what I'm doing. It's what I'm going to do.
Well, I am ascending the ladders.
Fool.
Okay, so you run and get to the ladder. You come up. There is, as you get up there, you enter the burning area, and you see this creature of flame inside a cage that has been lodged down, and you take 4 points of fire damage. And
Ouchie.
your hat is starting to catch on.
My hat!
No, that's
Uh
evil.
oh.
How could you do that?
Now that's just cruel and unusual punishment.
I can't believe you do this to me after Mr. after Mr. Skellington's death
Mr.
earlier.
Yeah, he's
Skellington, now my hat.
grieving.
Oh shit! I
Not
don't
like
want to.
this.
I don't want to be alone with this guy. How much movement was that to get up the ladder?
See, there's 5, 10, 15, 20. So you're basically at 20 foot of movement, and then this cage is like right there, filling up that area.
Poopy.
Language, sir.
So you got 10 foot of movement, and gravity can also help you with that.
I really don't want to be alone with this thing. I might slide back down.
You're now
and start patting my hat.
okay. Very briskly and rapidly patting out all of the flames.
Poke my head up, be like, nope, not dealing with that. And just slide back down.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
Reggie, roll me a percentile dice.
Wait a minute. This has happened twice before I got to go.
Okay. Moose.
All right. Well, I would like to grab the organ grinder and use him to break a hole in the side of this boat.
You can sure attempt to. He's a rotund man.
How's a 20 going to do for you?
He's pretty heavy. You grappled him. He is big enough. You're not gonna like hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker with him, but you've got a hold of him. I mean, you can slam him against the wall, sure, but you're not gonna like pick him up by like his legs, and so he's very.
Oh, okay. I will slam him into the wall as hard as possible.
Roll me your frying pan damage. So there's 10 points to him. Hang on, let me find him.
How's that wall looking?
Oh, it just took 10 points of damage as well. Hang on, so I've got to take that off of him. I've got to take that off the boat. The whole thing shudders. The whole boat, you can feel the whole thing shudder as you do that. Here, let me go ahead and I'll put it visible on the combat tracker.
Excellent.
So it's taken moderate damage.
Leo, you want to get in on this?
Cleo.
Oh yeah, bud. Am I still at disadvantage?
If you move up further, like 10 foot further, you'll have like you can go right
Okay.
beside him if you wanted. Like right there. Or above him if you go further. He's grappled so he can't make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll go above him,
Okay.
so I can make ranged attacks.
You've got basically 20 foot. This room is 20 foot tall.
Hmm.
So however far you want to get.
I'll be like 10 feet up, just to do
Okay.
a bit of distance. I'll make my 2 attacks. Yes. Okay. Congratulations, sir. You are my current favorite foe.
What does he win?
A
Death.
D4!
Oh my god!
.12 points is the arrow kind of thuds into the fatness of his upper arm.
Yeah, that's my go.
Reggie.
Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the door and start heading up the ladders as far as I can on the left side.
So you're going.
How's that cage looking?
It's holding, but
Okay.
you can see it's working on one of the bars is getting wear, but it's holding good. So you're going, yeah. So now that's also got a slope. If you'll like right here, so it's basically going to be so moving 15 to right there, or let's see, 5, 10, 15, yeah, and then it's going to be difficult terrain, 25, 30 to right there.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash.
Or your bonus action, or are you going to use your action?
I'll use my action.
Okay, so then 5, 10, 15, put you there.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going now? So you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
You got 15 more foot of movement.
And
there's no ladder up the one above. You got the ladder here, and then the ladder's missing above at the next level.
Yeah, I've got a plan for that. So I'll just keep going up the side I'm on.
Okay, so you get another 15. So 5, 10, 15 gets you to this ladder. Well,
yep, and that's
there's no ladder there.
Okay, so between the 5th and the 4th, but then the 4th.
I removed the thing.
Okay, let me double check this.
That one's
because I think I've got the range to. Yeah, so can I bonus action shadow step here?
Sure, make your check.
Cool.
What's the save on it?
15.
So nothing
so I need
happens,
a D4.
Are you banished?
I just kind of normally with the shadow step I would like vanish and then reappear at the destination.
Vanish.
This one there's a bit of a lag time for 1 round.
And then you appear again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I also need to track that's one of potential 3 consecutive fails.
Right, okay. So you will possibly be right there.
Yep.
Okay. Scab, not doing anything. He's going to try to do something here, but he's also he's like, you're never going to stop us.
Us?
That's what he says.
I'm pretty sure we're stopping you right now.
And he pulls out a rapier and is trying to like slice you, like doing a draw cut across your midsection as you've got him grappled. He's got you targeted. That's a hit. And you feel the sting of poison.
Uh-oh.
As it
Oh.
lights you up 25 points of damage. As you just feel as this blade cuts across your midsection, it just feels like you're on fire. Not unlike the fire you were feeling from the elemental. It burns. It's first attack, second attack. He hits.
Oh, dude.
Partially resisted, but the he'd have to coat it with more poison as he took all of that one off.
Yeah, you cleaned his blade
Sock.
for him.
The situation has evolved rapidly. So the Hellhound is just caged up, right?
Yeah, you don't even know about it
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'd figured.
because it's basically directly below you.
All I remember is that something landed above me, and it was heavy and possibly on fire.
Correct.
Definitely on fire.
Can confirm it is on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna climb back up, because climbing up and down is all I've done this entire combat, except fail spells and get older.
So you're going up.
Didn't we all?
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 of that puts you. Max is frantically like patting his hat, putting out. You see smoke coming off of it as he's finishing patting out the flames that were on it. And above you, you can see this cage is kind of like half leaning down. It's to the edge of the ship and the other ledge, and you see just this creature made of fire. The planks are starting to kind of give off a little bit of smoke on the edge of the ship and the landing it's on, as well as the wood of the cage itself is actively on flames, and the bars are becoming red hot.
How far away from this level that we're on, how far away is this from the water?
It's 10 foot above you from where the creature is.
What?
No, the actual water level of the
water
river or
level
lake
from
we're
where you were at the top of the dock. Let me draw a arrow will be faster. What is that? 105 foot? Is
Damn,
what
it's
it
that
shows?
that
Yeah, 105
far, huh?
foot from top of the dock to the bottom. From where you currently are, where it is,
It's still pretty far.
is 50 foot straight down from where it's currently at to the top of the water. While you're thinking about what you
Dang.
want to do, I've got to take dogs out again. I'll be right back.
All right. I was actually thinking about making a quick escape from the entire boat by just blowing a hole in the wall and jumping.
That is not a bad idea.
It's just wood. I can get through that without too much trouble. But I can't, like... I do not want Sock to pass by this thing alone.
Where's his monkey?
I was gonna ask that. Like, we have not seen the weird-faced monkey the whole time.
You guys haven't
I'd
figured
be
it
this
out?
monkey.
You guys haven't
That's
figured
the
it out?
us.
No. That's the real mastermind. The monkey is the real mastermind.
He was in charge the whole time.
Yeah. It's called monkey business. I'm still floating, thinking about the idea of just blowing a hole in the wall and getting out of here for now. It's really not the worst idea. I don't know how powerful this rage fire guy is.
Well, right now he's just a baby, apparently.
Yeah, I'd like to keep him that way by drowning him in water before he gets bigger.
That would be very funny.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get out of the boat. I think my plan is to get out of the boat and then call for everyone else to get out of the boat, and I'm just gonna chop off
Sink
the
the boat.
chain. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look for a spell that will facilitate that.
Wait, I have to retrieve the beautiful taxidermy birds.
You better hurry.
I gotta grab that fucking lion pelt.
You better hurry.
You are not getting that whole lion out of here.
Fucking bet.
Does Nova's. I know. Oh, do I have access to Shatter?
Probably. It is a second level spell.
Oh, it just gives disadvantage on a saving throw. I thought it just did more damage for some reason to inanimate objects. If I can't find anything else, I'll just hard water blast and water cannon my way out of the boat.
Scott, why don't you just cast Bucket of Water?
Yeah, cast bucket of water, Scott.
That's a Minecraft thing, guys.
This is horseshit.
I'm sorry. Socks never played Minecraft.
Are you saying Sock is not Steve?
Yes.
That's a bummer.
What did was Moose thinking that we were the same person?
Maybe.
Maybe, he says. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything else that seems to be very good for this, so I'm probably just blast my way out. Blast my way.
Dust.
Yep, cantrip's totally gonna blow a hole in the ship.
I'm back. Sorry about that. You gotta love it. Two of the dogs go out to do their business. By the time they're finally done, open the door. The third one's wanting out now. It's like, you little asshole.
All right, I have a strategy, Bradley.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna turn to the map up here. A lot of stuff open. You have more. I'm gonna turn to the wall on the side of the boat. I'm gonna point my hand at it, open my palm, and I'm gonna cast Hard Water Blast at the wall.
Okay. What level is that?
It's level 3.
Okay, not
Grade
a problem.
25.
It's a weird way to say water bucket.
Do you? It is also a. Oh, we use that as the. Do you want the damage, or is it going to be enough to blow a hole in the boat?
Well, yeah. Now, is it just a single target type thing? Is it an AOE?
It is a single target spell.
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage. Go ahead and target the boat. It's the limpet. It's in the combat tracker now.
Oh, okay. Did that work? Target the limpet. Oh, okay. So I'm just trying to like quickly blow a hole in this wall.
All right. Just go ahead and roll your damage on it.
21.
Okay. Hang on a second. So yeah, you blow a hole in the wall.
I jump out.
Scott is on the speed run to making a new character.
It's only a 50-foot drop into water.
If you ever fallen 50 feet into water,
There are
Yeah,
eels
there's-
in
to
there.
the dock there.
It's not
so
the
I'm trying
happiest water.
Yeah. So hang on. I got to look at a couple things here real quick.
I recall us deliberately trying not to fall into it when we went out to the island with the dig site.
Besides,
Okay.
I'm not going to take any fall damage. I'm still under the effect of Featherfall.
How long does that last?
A minute. It's been 18 seconds.
Just
what's everybody else gonna do?
It's taking 29 points of damage. Okay, so
Featherfall ends when you land.
the rope securing
Oh,
the
shit.
ship to the pier snap, and the whole structure becomes unstable. Attack rolls made while on board are a -2 penalty until the damage to the ship is repaired. Spellcasters must succeed DC 10 spellcasting checks before casting a spell. Failure indicates the action was wasted, but no spell slots are consumed. So you're basically going to be at disadvantage casting, or it'd be a minus. It's going to add a difficulty. I'm going to say a 2 more on the difficulty for your spellcasting checks while you're on board. You're jumping though. So this thing, y'all, the rest of y'all feel the ship coming loose and tilting outwards.
In my defense, I didn't know that was going to happen.
Plan.
That's okay. Of course, you didn't know it was going to happen.
I would like to argue, since Sock is abandoning us like an asshole, that he aged 2 years. That's way longer than a minute.
Well, Kate was just pointing out
actually, Kate
Featherfall
was
ends
right,
when
yeah.
you land.
It ended when I landed the first time, so I'm falling 50 feet into the water now.
You can cast it again as a reaction.
Give
Karma.
me. There's also like all the stuff securing it on the way down. Give me a dex save.
Scott, can I ask why we didn't just shoot the fire creature with the water blast?
It's above me. I don't have a movement. I've already used movement to get where I'm at.
You can clearly
it's
shoot
ranged,
through a
wasn't it?
solid object.
I mean, at like probably reduced damage or something, or maybe I would just destroy the floor below it and it would land on me. I got a 7 on dex.
Okay, so you take 6 points of damage just hitting various pieces of wood
It's breaking my
and
fall.
things on the way down.
Breaking more than that.
Did you already take the damage, or?
Yeah, I put
Okay.
it on me.
And hang on a second.
There you go, Max. I gave you a way out too. Just FYI.
Only 50
So-
only 50 feet down to the water.
It's water. It's not that bad at 50 feet. It's not great.
Okay, so
You'll
you're
feel
right
it in the
there.
morning.
Most of us in this chat would live a 50-foot fall into water. That's it,
Hang on, I got to look at something else.
it would not be fun. I'm gonna get all sorts of water in my nose.
I hope the eels get you.
Eels in the nose.
Why?
You didn't even
The
push the fire guy in
screeching
the water.
eels.
Roll me a D4. Sock.
4.
4 eels! 4 of them!
No, I need to know number of rounds.
Nope, we're all convinced it's eels.
I am 4 eel.
Top of the round, Reggie. Say you feel that this whole thing. Well, no, you don't feel it shudder because you're in the shadow realm still.
Yeah, I think at the end of my turn I come back.
Yeah. So yeah, at the end,
Having taken
as you appear,
3 points of damage.
as you appear, the angle is different than you saw. The ship's leaning slightly back. Max, your go. And where you see there's a big hole that was just blown in the side of the ship as Sock's like peace and jumps out.
Moose, where did all your hit points go?
This guy had some poison.
Oh.
Dirty blade.
Crawl up the wall a little further away.
How far away is the dock from the hole?
Well, you're at the middle of the. You can't get on. If you look at the see, you're level 5, so you're basically standing right there. So the dock is 5, 10, 15, 20 foot away to the edge of where you can kind of climb up the dock.
And the boat's made of wood?
Yep. I mean, there's some metal pieces here and there, but it's predominantly wood.
Well, I have a stupid idea. Man, I guess I just gotta jump, man. I guess I'm just jumping into the water.
You should be lucky. You should be happy that I gave you a way out of this that doesn't involve walking past the giant growing fire monster.
Okay, give me a deck save.
Well, you know, at least I'm good at those.
Why
Oh,
did you
great.
jinx yourself? Okay, so you take 3 points of damage, hitting different beams and things that you just could not avoid on the way down.
I was sure after you laughed that I had like rolled a 1. Oh, I had already applied it.
Okay, you can
just
change it
hit
back. No,
everything on the
you
way
got a
down.
10, but
I thought it would just be like you hit the water at the absolute worst angle. Goodbye.
so
Neck
have done-
You belly flop into the water and just do not ever get to breathe again.
land on Sock. Even both are unconscious and sinking.
Oh no!
All right.
Yeah.
I would.
That would be bad.
I'd like to take this man's. Wait, he put poison on the rapier, right? It wasn't the
Rapier was
rapier
poisoned.
itself.
Well, you don't know. You just took the damage, but yes, mechanically,
Got it.
he had wyvern
Okay.
poison on his rapier.
What I would like to do is, I would like to throw him down the hole at the rage fire spawn, please.
You can attempt to roll a grapple check. Okay, you've got him, and let's see where. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Use your other. Give me another grapple to get him thrown down and him not holding on to you. Fucking big man. He can't hold on to you as you throw him down. So that's 10 foot. So he's gonna take a d6 from the fall. So there's 6. He's going to take. I'm going to say, just roll me your D12 weapon damage. Well, no, just roll a D12 because it's no strength bonus in it. He's going to take this from this landing in a bad position. So it takes another 5. He's going to take some fire damage. As he lands on that and is catching on fire. So he is now. Where is his token? He's now basically. I'm just going to put him right there. On top of that.
All right. And I'm going to look at Orin and I'm going to look at Cleo. We should make ourselves an exit.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I use my actions to throw him down.
And you used 5, 10, 15, 20 foot of movement.
Okay.
Buddy, you realize we have to go past him to get out, right?
No, we don't.
Please don't hit the ship. It's gonna fall. Please don't hit the ship.
Good. Yeah, we jumped out of the ship, and you guys are gonna knock it down right on top of us. Fantastic.
I would like to I'd like to save the stupid plan that I have for my next turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. He's going to take some more damage, starting his turn in the fire.
Don't stand in the fire.
Half movement to get up and off this thing. And he's not worrying about climbing, so he's just going to roll off the edge. This is going to be a disadvantage. Let me open up his sheet. Oh, holy shit. And he still made a 17. As he very clumsily, awkwardly, though, lands on his feet. Down here. Where he sees a hole in the boat.
Oh, God.
And jumps.
Well, hey, now he's out in the open.
Where's his dex check? Dex save. Oh, holy shit, he's got a good dex for a fat man. As he lands beside y'all.
Wait, do they get an attack of opportunity? Oh, okay, I was thinking he like splashed down between them.
Well, let's do this. Both of you, actually, one of you, Scott, you're the 10s. Jack, you're the 100s. Roll me a d10 each.
What?
So a 50. Okay, no, hey, you see this dark shape coming out and splash down. So this fat man, bit smoldering clothing, splashes down beside y'all. Nobody's hit, but it is
Max, get him! He's here!
Fuck you, get him!
We just like start drowning him. This is like when you get knocked out of a boat, you're like, oh, thank God, at least I'm away from my enemies. And then you're like, oh no, it's more of my enemy.
Joke's on you.
Cleo.
I see this happen.
No, you don't
I
know
look at
this is
Moose.
going on from where you're at.
I see.
No, you're on the wall. You
push.
see him. Yeah, you
I
see
see
him
Mush.
jump out the wall.
I saw enough. So I look at
I've seen
Moose.
enough.
I look at Orin. I sigh deeply, longer than I should, and I'm gonna start sliding down the wall.
That was not my plan, but okay.
Okay,
As I'm
so
sliding, I point at Moose. Don't hit the ship.
Okay, now the fire elemental, the rage fire, is like 10 foot below you at that point.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going.
Where are you going? Because basically, you are, as you come down
I
the
will-
wall, you're here.
I'll dash if I need to. I want to get to that hole.
Well, right,
That
but
I saw him
that
jump out of.
cage, that hang on, let me.
If the fat man can make it, so can I.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to go through the cage to get. Like what I'm saying, he landed on it, rolled off it. You're gonna like not avoid the elemental.
That's fine.
Okay. So you go in. Hang on. Take 4 points of fire damage as you slide past it. So there's 20. How much? You're 35? Correct? Is your movement?
Yeah.
So it was.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 35 is going to get you like just above the hole. So dash action or with your bonus. So 5, and then you jump. Give me a.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, you're not jumping?
No, I start walking. See my arrows, and I do one of these.
Okay, so you're just going to walk up the ship. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
See that I was maybe gonna try and climb the ship with like a pair of daggers, but then I was like, but then if I fail, I'm just gonna fall even further into the water. So I might as well just jump.
Actually,
Just
instead
like
of
Van
going
Halen
that
said.
much up, can I climb across to the dock?
Sure. So yeah.
So like that, yeah. Okay, good. That's it. I wave at Sock and Max. Bradley?
Did you hear? Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, what is the last thing you heard?
I ended my turn, and then it was quiet.
Okay, shit.
Yeah,
keep bumping my.
I heard her say she waved at them, and that was it.
Okay, so Sock and Max, you more so feel it in your bones than hear it, but because of the air canal bones and stuff like that, you hear it kind of, but you just hear it, and it feels like the vibration coming like from deep in the water.
Oh fuck!
And it's very low.
The meal's bad. You know how to sing.
Reggie, roll me a percentile dice. Since you're the one that's been
What?
doing it. You're the one that's been
okay.
doing it, so. Okay. That's still holding strong.
Poor dog's going down with the ship.
Yep. At this point, let's see. 1, 2. That cage no longer has any integrity to it, so it has caught flame and wood's burn out enough. searing rods from the side of it fall down. Some of them lodge into the wood there and start catching the lower deck on fire. And this thing, where is it? Starts like the flames kind of lick up the wall. It like moves with the flame as it comes up, and it's right there. It's already used its attacks, but you are in its AoE. So at the start of your turn, you will be taking damage. Sock.
I will be casting Levitate on myself.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And I will move. Can I get high up enough on Levitate to actually get on the dock?
What's the movement?
It's 20 feet.
20 foot?
Yeah, I can go up 20 feet.
10, 15, 20, so you can get to there.
I just want to be standing on it. I can stand.
There's nothing to stand on there. You could attempt to get to one of those like planks, but it's not like great footing. But I mean, you could hold on to it. Those are just like, they're thicker than 2x4s, but basically 2x4s stitched across.
I guess that's better. Well, I guess I'll just continue to levitate. That's just concentration.
Yeah, so you can like kind of like brace yourself on the wall and kind of be pulling yourself as well.
Yeah. I'm attempting to get to wherever the nearest decent, essentially, land is.
You got a little ways to go.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
100 foot up, buddy.
Yeah, Scab
I can do other stuff on my next turn,
after that thing started slipping a little bit, Scab ran out.
Good girl. Yes, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Sock. Scab. Orin, beginning of your turn. You take a point of fire damage as this thing enters your area. And it's starting to get some flames licking up the inner walls there.
How far can I get if I run?
If you run, you can't move through it, so you're gonna have to try to run north a little ways to jump down, and then that's a 10-foot drop. So you'd have to be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gravity will do the rest. 30, it'd be 35 total foot, but you can attempt to make an athletics check to not take damage. Otherwise, there's a d6 of damage from falling, and that will be your movement, basically, if you wanted to do that.
I mean,
or you could attack it, or you could do whatever else you can come up with.
I'm still hasted.
Oh yeah, you're hasted, so you can move a lot.
Right. I'd like to get across the gap. I'm going to use movement, action, and bonus to get as much out of the boat as I can.
This is going on, Reggie. You do see, you're on level 3. You feel like heat, and you're seeing through cracks and stuff in the wall. You're seeing fire from directly the other side of the wall from you.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. Wait, no, that should be a level down from me. I'm on 3, and they're on 3 now.
Yeah,
oh fuck,
they're on level 3.
Yeah, but between the boat feeling different and the fire through the cracks, I'm like, yeah, it's a good idea. I'm just gonna keep climbing up. I am not feeling well. I just got beat up in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, and the level you're on is chamber takes up much of the old lower hold. Comprised 3 levels connected by rickety ladders. Blah blah blah. So. Where are you going?
Up. I just want to go as far. Yeah, just keep going.
10, 15, 20, 25. There's 30.
Okay.
So basically 30.
Yep.
You're taking your bonus action. This is the study that you're in. This is the one that had the roll top desk and the. I think this the one with the dodo. Yeah, and this is the one with the exotic birds. And you get this ghostly message in your head almost.
You know what's going to be really stupid is if they're somehow trapped and I go to grab it and I like.
No.
And you hear giggling.
That would.
In here? No.
It's stuffed with the creepy spider monster from the slums.
Glad I found you, Reggie. Let's play.
What the fuck? No.
Okay, are you doing anything here or just continuing to move?
How big is the stuffed taxidermy thing?
Oh, well, they're in like a 5x5 like glass case.
Oh, fuck that. No, I'm just moving.
Say there's that. Hang on. There's your. There's your description of the room.
I'll do a real quick tap check to see if the desk is locked.
Desk is not locked.
Can I peek inside the roll top?
Sure. There's a very fine writing set. Looks pretty nice. There are 3 bottles of looks like some sort of alcohol. 2 of them have worms in it. One of them is missing the worm. Double checking something. And looks like there's a couple of ledgers.
Ooh, that actually sounds like it might be important because I don't know if we're going to get to question this guy. I'll use my action to grab the ledgers.
Okay.
And then, well, yeah. How much would I feasibly be able to grab?
I mean, you could like just. You've got your backpack. Just like scrape all that stuff off into it.
Yeah, sure. We'll say. Yep, why not?
Okay, so you get that.
And then
so
bonus to continue moving.
And your bonus action, so you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Where were? I'm trying to see where you were. Still, Orin. Did Orin end his turn?
No.
Like I'm sorry. Like, how did we get on Reggie?
Yeah,
So-
you just kind of asked me, so I assumed it was me next.
But yeah, I think you started saying something. So what were you doing, Orin? You were talking about jumping down.
I'm using 120 feet of my movement to go down.
But like, are you trying? You can't go through it. So there's.
Well, yeah, I'll just jump
10,
down.
15, 20, 25, 30, and just dropping straight down.
Yep.
Give me an acrobatic or athletics. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I think it's because you saw the message Cleo sent me.
Oh, maybe
and
that's
then
what it was.
Just immediately intuited, oh, it must be his turn.
35, 40, 45. Give me another athletics to drop down. Not so good on this one. You fall, taking 6 points of damage. Did that take it off of you?
No.
I didn't.
I'll change the wound.
There. Oh, you got it.
Yep.
and you see an opening, like broken into the wall.
I'm not going out that.
Okay. So that was shit. How much did I say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That puts you here. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 110, 20. You say you can go 120?
Yep.
Okay, so you're at this level where there's no ladder.
Can I just grab the ladder from the level below me?
Yeah, you can next round.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're hauling ass like, fuck, no ladder. I got to go back down. Or you're pulling the one up that's right behind you, but you don't
I'll
know
pull
if
the one
anybody
up
else
that's
is.
behind me.
But you know that Moose is still in there.
Fuck that guy.
Okay.
He threw
He
the
has a
bad guy
plan.
down. He let him escape. Fuck that guy.
Okay, top of the round. The Rage Fire
Uh-oh.
is got Moose in its sights. That's a miss. Oh, and a fumble. So it hits the wall and does more damage to the ship.
Is it just ambiently causing fire to spread as well?
Just it being around it is it's radiating fire. It's a living flame. It's the ship. That section of the ship is on fire now. Okay, nothing happens again until it hits 50 points of damage.
I'm just thinking Mansions of Madness now. It's like, oh, the whole place is doomed.
This is vaguely reminiscent of that. That museum one we did. The whole museum was on fire by the end of it.
Yeah.
He is.
Have you played the level where the mobs are circling the streets?
Yes.
And you're trying to get out to the dock? Yeah, I've twice. It has been consumed by fire.
Okay, so Max, you see him like moving his hand, similar way you've seen Sock do stuff once in a while. Says a word you don't understand, and then he starts swimming for the shore, and does not look like the water's really causing any kind of restriction to him as he's swimming off. So he's swimming for the shore. He's not going right past you, but he's going at an angle. Basically, he casts freedom of movement on himself, and he's swimming his ass off. So he will get 30 foot away because it's not difficult terrain. Sock, your go.
All right. Now that I'm at least in the air and not wherever the noise I heard was, I'm feeling a little safer. I'm gonna take a good look at our friend who's trying to swim away, and I'm gonna give him a bad time.
Okay, so he's going to be basically 70 foot away from you.
I'm gonna fireball him.
Nice.
That's 120 feet.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're trying to do it where
it's not going to hurt.
Hitting Max.
Yeah. Nah, fuck Max. He's a loser anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna fireball the man.
True.
Oh, I see that one.
So close. So close to a 20 too. It was so close to a 20 and a 1.
I'm gonna fireball myself.
I will target the grinder. And I do the Sock classic where I draw the shape of a bow and arrow, and a small little star starts to coalesce above where he's swimming, and I shoot the arrow at the little star, and it erupts into nice fire.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Well, you
Wait,
get to
are
he
we-
gets a save though.
Should
I'm
he
still
still be
targeting the
targeting the
limpet
limpet?
too. I did not mean to target the limpet.
What
He does get to save. That is my bad.
Yes. Roll. Let's say because he's going to have advantage.
Oh, I also rolled it on the limpet.
Hang on. Oh
The
yeah, let
stupid
me
boat.
change that on the limpet because you just sunk everybody with that. It was at 29. I remember looking at it. Okay. So roll the save on him again because he have advantage because he's in like most of him is in water.
Okay.
Nope. He still fails it either way, but he does have evasion, and so I think it did
24.
Yeah, I'm trying to say he still takes half damage instead of no damage. So I gotta add 12 back.
Levitate also says, since I am the target, this is me. The target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. So I would like to kick off the dock towards the right and get 15 feet.
Like out over the water, like trying to go towards him?
Yep, I'm cutting him off.
Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, so you float 15 foot out. I'm just gonna put you over here. So you're 15 foot out.
Yep,
he was
I'm staying
70
on him.
foot away. So now, but now you have nothing to push off of because you're just out in the middle of the air.
Wait, how would he still be 70 feet away? I'm moving towards him.
Right.
15.
You move. He was 70. You move 15 foot closer.
Okay.
But
so
you're now in the
55.
middle of the air with nothing to push off of, so you're just floating.
I'll figure that out when I get to it.
Okay. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. Leo.
All right. I'm gonna try to angle myself on the dock so I can get a clear shot at him.
Okay, we'll say you can get moved around to the edge.
I'm gonna use my bonus to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
I attempt to. Yeah. So this gives me advantage and an extra D8. I'll take some shots. Okay, one more shot. And he's still marked, right? Yeah.
Should be. It shows he's marked.
Plus a D8. So an extra 3 points.
Got it.
And I'll try to keep up with him as he's moving. Zephyr Strike also gives me an extra 30 feet of movement this round.
Okay.
So
Now,
I'm just gonna keep
he's
going.
not swimming. You're on the dock, basically. Let's going left, right. He's swimming at an angle going kind of south. He's not going parallel to the dock. He's trying to get away from this area and y'all.
That's fine. I'm just trying to keep up best I can.
Okay.
So I've got like 75 feet to work with.
Okay. Now, if you're going down the dock, you're going to be moving further away from him because of the angle. Now, you can try to get there, get to shore, and start coming back down. But if you're
you just muted. Never mind.
Let's say if you're wanting to stay in bow range, you're going to get to your point where you're starting to get further away from him at the angle he's moving and the angle you're moving.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to stay in bow range, where you're at's going to be the closest for the longest.
I'll whistle for Scab to pursue. So she's going to start running down the dock.
She starts taking off down. It will take several rounds because she's got to go down the docks and find a way down to the to the beach line.
Okay, that's it.
Oren, you yank up the ladder behind you.
Yeah,
Put it
sir.
up. Okay.
Yeah, sir.
So that, hang on. There is no ladder there now. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. As you get here, that wall is full flame. And basically that elemental is like in between it. Take 2 points of radiant damage. And that was, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Charlie, what are you doing?
55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Now, hold on.
What?
Does he stop at the dodo? Because he knows I want it.
As you're running through, you see those dodos you know that Cleo really wanted. Or is a Cleo, it was a dodo and another very gaudy bird. You see the roll top desk open, looks like it's just had everything like wiped off the top of
it. Weird.
And then, of course, you're moving like the Flash, so you pass me going.
So,
I will grab the bird.
Okay, it's a 5x5 case.
Yeah.
And you're trying to pick that up and carry it out through a doorway it barely fits through?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's going to slow you down.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me go back. 5, 10.
Look, if I don't walk out of here with these birds, 30, someone's going to kill
40,
me.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 150.
I slam into the back of Reggie with
so you can't go any further because Reggie's like right there and you're trying to carry this
Reggie,
case.
would you already use your 6 seconds? Come on, man.
You see him with a case, 5x5 case, just trying to manhandle it through the doorways. Max, you hear that basically that well song vibrating through your bones, and you're starting to see a dark shape. Even though the water's dark itself, there's a darker shape, very large, coming up from below you.
Great.
If only you could levitate.
If only you would have let me grab onto your fucking leg before you levitated.
So, there's your dark shape you're starting to see.
Great.
I'm sure it's a friend.
Reggie.
It's here to help.
Heading out still?
Hooray. Yeah.
Okay.
This giant, like, I thought these things were stuffed, but apparently these dodos are chasing me, so I'm fucking running.
The whole case, a ghostly case. 5,
Ah!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash, I'm assuming?
Yeah. I assume... Is it pretty easy to look down that whole like gap area, or is that covered at the top?
Well, you're walking across it, so you don't see the gap underneath it. But you see...
that's what I was curious about. Is it like if there were a bunch of holes where you could see down through that or not?
Yeah, because there's old rickety boards. You could, if you wanted to stop and like peer through a crack or a hole, you could. Running out, no, you're not going to really tell what's going on.
Okay.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Because this is also becoming nighttime now.
Okay, because yeah, like once I get to the top, I'm just gonna try and see like out if there's anything else happening in the like radius around the boat. But sure, perception.
Feels like Moose hasn't gone in so long.
Yeah, they time
He's
out
up
weird.
next.
We get not good. Hey, wait, wow.
Now you don't notice.
Oh, it's using my passive.
You see Scab running down the pier. There's enough light up there. You don't see the water from where you're at so far up. It's just dark water.
How did I get a perception -5?
Are you exhausted or poisoned still?
No, it said it dropped a 9 using passive of 15. Dropped fit. I don't know what happened there. That this reads really weird. Anyway, continue.
Oh, the -5 is because it's using your passive, and you have disadvantage. So that's basically a -5 for a static roll or for a static.
I see. I see. All right.
And I guess your action to dash as well and keep going down the. Are you going to wait there at the edge of the pier?
Yeah, I'm out of the boat. It like the ground feels stable. I assume.
Well, you're feeling vibration of this. It's rickety pier 2. It's a lot more stable than the boat, but you can feel those vibrations of this boat kind of starting to give way and pull and vibrate the pier as well.
Does Scab look worried?
Scab is hauling ass away from here. You don't know why. You just see Scab in a full run.
Oh shit! I guess I'll chase after Scab.
Okay. Moose.
Thanks. All right.
And let me.
Yep. I get a little burn damage.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question. Which wall was the damaged wall?
The one right behind it. So the wall across this wall is like on flames and coming down. So like, yeah, if you wanted to jump and Kool-Aid man that shit.
Yeah, I want to Kool-Aid man that shit.
Okay. So one, give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
Do you have the hit points to Kool-Aid Man that
Yeah,
shit?
that's not a problem. You don't like hit an area that's still a little bit solid and then fall down. You manage to go through it without issue, but there is fire damage.
Probably a little bit of fire damage.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
Moose,
I could probably use a chat heal at some point.
Well, it's your turn, so if you're wanting to use one.
Yep. Well, so I'm gonna Kool-Aid man. I'm gonna get across to this side, and I'm going to go up. I'm gonna go up to the first. Do I what?
Are you using a fate point to heal, or?
Not at this second. No.
Okay.
You might want to if you don't disengage.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, I am gonna use a fate point to heal.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So
Thank
just
you.
use your. It should be coded in there.
Thanks, chat.
Good.
All right, that's better. That's better.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 as you crash through it. And you going up the ladder?
Yeah, so my plan is I'm gonna dash so I can go up to the first level.
Okay. So
and then I'm gonna
you
try
make
and
this
escape
jump.
the boat.
Now give me an athletics check at disadvantage because you're crashing through a wall, not remembering exactly the layout of the other side, and there's a big opening that you've got to get across to the ladder on the other side. So not a problem. You see it as you come through. You leap and grab the ladder, which slams back against the wall, but you quickly turn around and slam it back against the position. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and you have 60 total?
Well, I have 40, so I'll have 80.
Okay, 65, 70, 75, 80 as you catch up to Orin. But it is making an attack of opportunity against you. Where is its thing? Oh, it fumbled on its attack, so it hits the ship.
Uh-oh.
And oh yeah, because it hit Moose earlier. Because Moose, you are on fire as well from this. You take another one of those. The ship takes another one of these. Ship. Why did the ship not? No bullshit. It does not take it resistant to that. There's there. Okay. So you've caught up to them. So Reggie, roll me percentile dice. Since you're on Hellhound duty.
Sure.
Poor Hellhound.
No, it's still stuck in
He's
its
getting.
cage.
Nope. Damn.
Max.
It's okay. The Wallow Whale will get him out.
Yeah, I'm sure it's friendly.
I'm coming, buddy.
Well, is there any way for me to climb out of the water?
There's a dock right there. You can start trying to climb them beams and piers and stuff. So give me acrobatics or athletics, whichever you can use to start climbing. Actually, no,
I have a piton. Can I use that to assist me?
That's going to be athletics because you don't have anything to parkour off in the water. So that's just pulling yourself up and.
All right.
It's slippery too.
Sure, my strength +1 will do me well.
It did.
No?
So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you've gotten up to about right there. Bonus action or action to keep moving? Or are you just getting out of the water?
Absolutely. Getting as far out of another check, I assume?
Yeah, give me another check to keep climbing.
Hopefully I do not roll a natural 1 and fall directly back into the water.
It's not a natural 1, but it is a 3. So you rolled a natural 2. So give me just a dex check. Or this one you can use acrobatics or athletics, either one.
This will be an acrobatic.
A 9 does not do you can't grab anything and you splash back into the water.
Oh my god.
You rolled so good and then so badly.
Well, goodbye, friends.
Oh dear. Not like this.
Oh
God.
You hear a splash. You don't see Max though.
I sure don't.
She sure does.
I sure don't.
Clee does.
Okay. I'm going to. So he hasn't moved yet. I get to go again before he moves, so I'm still technically in range. Okay. I'm going to use this to take 2 more shots. Bonus action, I'm going to Zephyr Strike again. Never mind. I do not do that.
What's your what level spell is it?
First. DC
so that's
12, 13?
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So okay, you don't get any psychic nosebleeds. We're about to get some reminiscence of L.
The
The world famous L.
Gosh, I hope I hit these. Oh no. One more. Can I use a fate point?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I guess we could have used one of those for Max so that he didn't fail his.
Oh well. Too late now.
Can I burn 2 of them and reroll both of those attacks?
If you want to burn through your points,
Do we
sure.
want to kill this guy?
We'll roll this one first.
Okay. Oh my god.
You gonna spin another one?
I need at least 2 to kill him if I roll high on damage.
That's
Do
up to
it.
y'all.
Do it.
Sock, you can hit him again, right? At least one more time?
I only have one action, and I already have a plan for that action.
Sock's
Unfortunately, he's
basically
not killing
right
this
there,
guy.
but 15 foot out.
Is it to kill him?
I will
No.
eventually be able to kill this guy, but it will
Well,
not
we
be on the
have-
next turn.
We have probably one more turn in his presence. Because he's booking it.
I will be faster than him.
He sounds very confident.
Okay. Sure. That's my turn then. I tried.
Okay. Roll percentile dice for the Hellhound.
Nope.
That's a good cage. He made it well because that hound could get out easy. Let me read something real quick. Okay, let me do something. You see the water start like boiling underneath him, and you see, you don't know what it is, but some shape comes up and swallows this guy.
No. Wait. Oh, I thought you meant swallows, Max.
No. Hang on a second.
That whale
Sock, it's your
stole
go.
our kill.
Okay, I'm adding a spell to my thing really fast. Roll 20. Fantasy Grounds is not super cooperative, but it shouldn't take super long. Fantasy Grounds, thank you. Sock is I'm going to drop concentration on levitate, and I'm going to shout, by the 8 points of the star and the 4 within it, and I'm going to cast fly on myself.
Okay. Not a problem.
And I'm going to use my now 60 feet of movement to swoop down and grab Max.
Okay.
Ooh.
and I'm gonna start flying us towards the shore.
So both of you roll like a Sock. You roll a strength check. Max, you roll a dex check.
I only got a 4.
And Max got a 10. So he's too wet. He's slipping. You're trying to grab him. Both of you are like slipping, trying to get a hold of each other. So no progress this round.
Oh boy.
Can I fate point my strength?
Sure.
Nice.
Thank you.
Would you like to do it again?
How many fate points do we have left?
27.
Oh yeah, I mean that's plenty. I'll do it one more time. If it fails it, I mean that's just a little chaos. If it fails a third time, you know.
Okay.
Woo! No!
Oh my god!
You crit fails. You just curse.
That 19.
So Max, you're doing this. You grab a hold of him, but Max is like so frantic trying to get out. He pulls you down into the water with him.
You got.
I mean that's fine with me. I can fly. Who gives
Right,
a
but I'm
shit?
just saying that you're doing this. You're pulled out of the air and into the water.
All right, Max, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, it's my fault.
See, this was my plan, Kate. I knew I was going to be faster than this guy as soon as I hit myself with fly. But unfortunately, Max is a fucking panicky over here.
Oh no, I'm drowning a little bit.
Buddy, you're the one that rolled the 1.
He could have rolled better on his dex. He didn't.
Okay.
Hey, you know what number is bigger than all 3 of the numbers you rolled put together? 10.
You know who can fly?
Not you, because you're
Not
in
right
water.
now. You can't.
I
You know
certainly
who has a
can.
cool hat? Max.
Not for long. I take his hats and fly off.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Wow.
30, 35.
I fly away
This
saying
is
I
the
leave you to
darkest
your
timeline.
hapless fate.
So, as y'all are there, burning up through the bottom, the rage fire, Orin, you can see through the glass case as you're trying to push through this wall. You see that rage fire coming up through the floor, just burning out the wall and the floor with it. That's all its movement. Orin, it's your go.
I would like to escape. Escape.
Okay.
One escape, please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
Also, it's not my
90,
fault that Max
95,
failed his
100.
climbing earlier.
So you make it to
Just saying.
the pier. Good thing you're.
I'm getting off this fucking ugly dock.
Yeah, well, the dock's a long pier, so you got a ways to go. But you're carrying this thing. If you weren't carrying
Does
it,
Cleo
you would've
see it?
been- Yeah, Cleo's kids.
Cleo's, do you
Reggie,
see
you're
it?
continuing to run. I'm assuming.
Yeah, wherever
You're
wherever
following
Scou's headed.
5, 10 as you see the rage fire right there. Oh, and hang on, because Orin, as you passed it, you took some more fire, and it would have swiped at you. There's Orin. And it would have missed, but that used its reaction, so Moose didn't have to worry about it.
Yay.
I'm assuming you're trying to just run out as well.
That is correct.
Okay, so you do take the fire damage from getting close and the ongoing fire damage from its attack. There was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then dash action.
Yeah, I'll dash so that I can get off this damn
Dash
thing.
action will get you to the pier. Scab is hauling ass. Max.
Currently drowning. Currently drowning, Sock.
Yeah, you know how like when you're trying to save somebody that doesn't know how to swim and they're just like trying to crawl over your head. Give me a dex check just to see if you can like get wrapped around him to hold on.
Nope.
Yep, he is crawling over your head, trying to drown you, not unintentionally.
I am going to re-roll that using a fate point.
Okay.
Because we only ever need one.
Best I can do is a 10, apparently.
We'll say you've got a hold of him, not very securely though. You feel the water swirling beneath both of you as this thing is rushing up, and you see the mouth opening up. Good thing that Sock rolled a 4 for rounds, because it will be there on the next one. The ship is losing structural integrity very fast and sagging from the dock. You can feel the vibrations in the dock. You don't have to make any checks, but you stumble, almost fall as you're running. As this continues to take ongoing damage. No, it does take damage, damn you. Cleo. What are you doing?
Well, other guy got swallowed. I assume I see Max and Sock at this point, right?
You see them doing that. Okay, you look to him. Okay, he got swallowed. You look. Give me a perception check with advantage. That's funny. You're fucking passive. So you see about 60 foot further away, you see the water boiling and bubbling, and you see that guy get swallowed again. But 60 foot further away.
What the?
Wait, so he gets swallowed again?
You witness the same thing happen again.
Is it an illusion?
The hell?
They look like just what look exactly like what just happened, but further away.
I don't see him anymore at this point, right? Like he's gone.
No, you saw him just get swallowed once again.
Oh, what if the
Yeah, but,
creature? What if the creature's helping him and it's just getting air for him to breathe?
Or it's an illusion. I mean, I could shoot wildly at the water, but I don't think that's gonna do much.
What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to assist the disaster duo. If he's close enough, I'm gonna try to
Double
pull
Ds.
Max out of the water.
They're not you can't grab them. They're not that far away because Max had fallen, so he's nearby, but he's struggling. Like again, like somebody that's drowning that can't swim, trying to be rescued, and he's crawling all over Sock. Now, if they can, if Sock can help get to you or something, you can help try to secure as well. But right now, you're out of range unless you jump in the water to get them. And at this level, you can see a dark shape coming up, a big maw opening up. You see glistening of teeth and just a darkness blacker than the water in the middle of them.
I could help, but I could also turn 2 people drowning into 3 people drowning.
Yeah. And you also hear timbers creaking and snapping above you, and you're seeing pieces of flaming wood start dropping down into the water.
Yeah. I think instead of that, I'm just going to stay around here. If it looks real bad, if they get in range, I'll hold an action to try to use the help action.
Okay.
So that's my go.
Max, give me another dex check.
Please. No.
Oh my god.
Bro. Hey, you know what's the same as a 1?
Everybody's rolling like shit all of a sudden.
That is amazing. So this is going to give Sock that you're going to be at a disadvantage on your check.
Just go. Just leave me.
Moose, you're on the dock. Y'all are running. You don't know this is going on below. What are you doing? Just continuing to run. You see Reg. You see Scab way ahead. Reggie's running after Scab. Orin's carrying this big case, hauling ass down the pier. You hear the snapping and burning from behind you.
Well, I mean, I definitely want to make sure that this this fucking fire devil monster thing, whatever, goes down with this ship. So, is there anything I can do to like ensure that the ship goes down?
Oh, it's on. You see the flames getting bigger. That's an inevitability. You got the top part where it's connected at the pier. You can start hacking away at the wood to help hasten the process.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you're doing that. Just out of for shits and giggles, give me a Hellhound check, Reggie. Reggie went AFK, I think. Oh no, there they are. 29. It's starting to melt the bar and get it soft enough finally, but it is still in its cage. Poor bastard. Scab is running. The limpet is taking more damage. It's soggy enough. It's not taking a ton.
You are dropping damage on moves as well.
When
I
it's
don't know
his
if you
turn,
intend to.
Oh wait, it was his turn.
Oh, like just now you did.
On who?
On moves.
Yeah.
Is that
you
supposed to
saw me
happen?
targeted?
Is he on fire?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
should stop, drop, and roll.
Okay, so we'll say you're putting yourself out.
Yeah, I'll do that before I start hacking
Right,
at
okay,
shit.
So go ahead and add a point back to you.
Yay.
Reggie.
Yeah, I'm still
You're
until
just booking it. Okay.
Scab seems to have a purpose, so
Okay. Cleo, because you were watching it 60 foot, even more further away, you see the same thing repeat. This dude's all of a sudden there, the water's bubbling and boiling, and then something comes up and swallows him.
Okay.
So he's now about 180 foot away, or that image that you're seeing is about taking place about 180 foot away from you. The creature comes up, the elemental. You see it coming out of the door, Moose, as you're putting yourself out, and then it's as it's moving forward, it burns holes through the thin planking, and you see it just fall. And all these, as it's falling, all the boards are igniting.
Nice.
And it hits the water, and it's just bubbling, fizzing, just boiling itself out. It's putting out enough heat in its death throes. Sock, you take some damage. And and you roll a 6 for your concentration. You are no longer flying. From the 2
Oh, did
points
the thing
of fire
fall
damage.
on us?
It's the basically a big well of steam comes out, burning you. It's not
Okay.
the actual fire damage, but it's a D4 of heat damage. Max, you take a point of damage as well. Sock, as you go and you feel you are completely like being pulled underwater now by Max. You don't have that flight ability.
Well, I'm gonna try and cast fly again.
Okay, disadvantage
On the Arcana check?
Yes, because the last time with the bad roll that
oh, you just
Max
said
made,
well, okay. I understand what you're getting at, but you did say strength check when you said that. You didn't say whatever check I had next.
Well, yeah, but you're trying basically being yanked down, pulled into water, and you're trying to verbalize.
I said I understand.
Okay, yeah,
I get where you're coming from. I just wasn't expecting it because that wasn't what was said previously.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to have to make another
Nat
check.
won it.
Oh shit! To 2d20 insanity points.
Oh,
thanks for not being able to climb up a little bit, Jack. You rogue. One thing you're good at.
Hey, to be fair, I succeeded once, and then I failed.
You both ripped it super hard. Let's be real.
And then I failed.
Where is? Oh, it's under the log.
Now
25.
Now I will say this before we get too far. Hang on. You failed your con save. That's still a check. It throws it automatically. Do you want to spend a fate point to reroll your concentration?
Oh, I mean, yeah. If that was if I would have known.
Yeah, that's why I want to make clear, because with it doing it automatically, you may not think that, because that is a roll you would typically make if you were sitting at the table.
Yes, that it's not a roll you make actively, so you don't think about it much. I will 100% do that. 14. That's
okay,
way
so
better.
you don't lose concentration, means you don't recast, so don't take those insanity points, which would have put you over too, wouldn't
I would
it?
have missed that.
Out of curiosity, what would have happened if you had to roll on the table?
I don't know. It never comes up when I click it. Sometimes is it already up still? From
You can just click the little dragon icon there to open the table up.
okay, it just takes a while. Sometimes. A 42. I gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
You would have. So
I still have disadvantage to try and drag Max out, and I'm not leaving without him.
Right. So okay. So now give me your strength check. Disadvantage. It's not good. You've got a grip on him to get up above the water. So how far can you move? And you're carrying somebody, so it's going to be half movement.
I can go 60 feet with fly.
So 30 foot.
So 30. I can go straight up if I need to.
That would probably be the most prudent, as you can feel just that presence underneath you. So
if you come to me, I can help you carry him.
I actually kind of want to do a fun thing here. As I'm like pulling Jack. Max out, Max, you hear a snap. I think it's only fair that if with disadvantage and having Max do this, you hear a snap as I grab the collar of your thing and start lifting as fast as I can, going 30 feet in the air with fly. And you'll figure out what that is later.
Okay, so Cleo's like waving you, yelling at you to bring him that way.
Yeah, I can do that for sure.
Okay. So that Cleo can help secure both, or at least secure Max. And just as you do that, the rage fire's in its death throes. As this creature, you just see it open up wide, barely missing y'all as it comes up out of the water, taking out the bottom of the planks as well, sending the limpet just careening off out into the water to crash it, as this giant wallow whale grabs it and then disappears back down into the depths. Just for we'll say a couple more things. Oren, are you continuing to run? The pier is shuddering extremely badly.
I mean, won't catch me on this pier when it explodes into 1,000 splinters.
Okay. Bye, Hellhound. It's going to drown.
Doggy.
Cleo, another even 60 foot more.
Can I
So
like grab
240
Sock's face
Yeah.
and point him towards that direction?
Yeah, she turns your face, and like 240 foot away, you see the water boiling and bubbling, and some creature come up and swallow
I can work with
the
that.
guy again.
I got Max. Go start blasting.
Are we in any more of it? Are we still in normal time or in combat time, Bradley?
We'll stay combat, so nobody else
Okay.
can do anything besides y'all. So Cleo is holding on to Max. The sticky ability helps keep hold of him. So it's your go.
Me again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going to cast Long Stride on myself.
And what does that do?
It increases my movement speed by 10.
But I believe that's your normal movement. See, flight is a. I don't know that would. You know what? Just because for some, we'll look it up later.
It does just say target speed. It doesn't stipulate ground or foot.
Right. So, for simplicity, we'll say it's saying it doubles your speed.
No, it's only by 10. So I'm going from 60 to 70. That's it.
So you can go 70, and he would be within.
I can go 140 because I can dash.
Okay, yeah. Say if you do 140.
No, that's an action. So next round you can.
Yeah.
So you fly out 140. You've cut the distance in half. Again, it's just a little bit over half now because you see the same thing repeat 60 foot further, and this is about probably 60 foot from the shore. And it's your go. So you can move 70.
Yeah.
And you're within striking distance of any spell you have, probably, except 30
Fireball.
footers.
I unfortunately this kind of cut me off. So when I picked you up, Max, the thing that kind of I imagined what happened there was I broke my wrist, dragging you out of the water at breakneck speed straight up. And that was the snap you heard. But here, we're going to do the fireball. Do I need to target anything?
Scott, are you sure you want to do fireball? Because you know he has evasion now.
And he's in the water.
That's true.
And advantage.
Yeah, we'll do magic missile, actually. The classic, not miss. And we will upcast to 3rd level, though.
You can't change it because you've already announced it.
Okay.
But, it
doesn't matter anyway.
3rd, so, wait a second.
Do you want to use a fate point?
That's by 5. It? So
I can fate point that too, yeah. This guy's gotta die.
There you go. Sorry. There he is.
Sorry, my brain isn't braining.
Well, now, hang on. You have to have a target, correct? Line of sight? So you don't see him.
See within range.
Yeah, but you saw him get swallowed and go underwater.
Is he going in a direction with this thing?
You see a direction, but you don't have a visual to target the magic missiles on.
Okay. But he's not going towards the shore or anything, right?
You see that the replay of him getting swallowed, and it's moving at an angle and getting closer and closer to shore.
All right. I'll do a level 3 dissonant whispers. Can he hear me?
You have to have visual on a target, though, don't you?
No, he only has to be able to hear me.
But you have to have a target to see, because otherwise, is it anybody in the area that can hear you?
No, it's only a single target. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain.
Okay, one creature of your choice. You don't have a creature to target, though. You don't see a creature to target the spell on.
If that's how we're going to do it, all right. I guess I'll just fireball.
Not to, I don't need to give hints, but there's something similar you could do that would be more efficient.
I guess my original thought was like I was just gonna wait for the next repeat and get him as he was going underwater, but I may as well just. I can't think of anything.
Basically, the case, it's a major image going off. He's moving it.
I don't know what major image means.
I don't see it playing that way, Ari. It may rules. That's not how I'm using it, though. So what are you casting?
Fireball.
Okay. So just
I already
drop
rolled
the. You've already rolled your check. Drop the save on him.
No, I just don't get. I just don't.
Yeah,
do damage
it goes
right.
off. You see just water and stuff.
Do I hit the
Vapor,
creature?
Do what?
Do I hit the creature swallowing him?
It
It's an
impacts
illusion.
the area. Yeah, it's an illusion. It's what's going off. It's major image.
Oh, see, I don't know what that spell does. That saying major
It
image
basically
doesn't mean
creates
anything
an
to me.
illusion of something happening, but you can move it.
Okay.
So nothing you don't see or hear any screams or anything like that. It moves further. It's now next turn will be at the shore, but you see it in the shallows of the shoreline. And
If it's an image of him being swallowed up, how come I can't target him?
Because he's basically being swallowed and then gone. So when it's your turn, he's not even there.
So can I ready an action and wait for it then?
Sure.
I mean, it feels late to ask now, I guess, but that's. I don't know. This has been very confusing.
So you're holding an action.
Readying.
Well, that's the same thing. You have to declare you're going to. What are you doing for when you see his form appear again?
Level 3 dissonant whispers.
Okay. So go ahead and make a check. As his form appears swimming and the water boils, and he's starting to be swallowed.
14.
So no, you said level 3.
Yeah, I do. I'll fate point that too. Try it one more time.
Y'all have eaten through those tonight.
Oh no, that's even worse.
You gonna roll on the chart or roll at another fate point?
I guess I'll use another fate point. Okay.
Okay. Now you can target him and roll it.
Okay. He does have a wisdom save on this, so we'll do that too.
That is a fail.
Was too many dice I almost rolled. 5d6 psychic. 21. He is critical.
And that would be, I think. That's a cool sound effect for that. And as Jamaica, he makes his concentration. That's a real cool sound effect. It went on for a bit too.
That was kind of yeah. All right. Is he at shore then at this point?
He's now ashore, and because it's not going to, you see it, but at this point, it's not working the same because you're seeing water boiling like up in the air basically, and him being swallowed. He's kind of translucent looking because it's still a spell going off, but you kind of make out an outline of him running.
I cast sleep.
Okay.
We'll just do level 1.
What's the range on that?
90 feet.
Okay. You're definitely close enough. So make your check.
And this is only a level 1 spell, so this should be way easier. Please don't fuck me on this, Chaos. Thank you.
That missed by 1 because you need
is
it's a
that
level
still
1.
a
You need a
miss?
13, 12 plus spell level.
Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, you're right though. I should have known that. I feel like 12, 16. Maybe we're dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm gonna let him keep running.
Okay,
I can keep doing
you
this.
can keep up. So yes, it's next turn. He's he actually first. He's
Probably
going to
try to attack
turn.
me. Yeah.
And let me make him a check. What's his wisdom? Hang on. He mumbles something and makes a hand motion back at you as he's running. Nothing happens.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I know, dude. I give him an understanding nod. And I'm gonna throw another sleep at him.
Okay. That one goes
Okay.
off. So
I
roll
get
weird.
5d8. Does he have less than 16 HP?
No, he does not.
What?
He's got 25.
Jesus Christ. It is almost 5 a.m. All right.
Well, this is going to... He keeps running. He's trying... I'm going to do one more cast at you if he can. Just to... Because it's... Oh, nope. Did he... Hang on, that's level... No, that's more than 5. So his stinking cloud goes off, so he's basically standing there just choking. He can't go. You managed to
He
cast...
failed his own Arcana check?
Yeah. So he cast stinking cloud on himself, centered on himself. He's gagging and choking. You managed to get a sleep off if that's what... Or are you going to try to damage? Hey, what's up, Vancouver?
Actually, if I know he has 25, I know that a level 1 sleep is going to be really hard to get.
Well, you don't... I was just telling you, basically.
That's true. It didn't work the first time, so I probably wouldn't try again anyway. I wish I was critical at 25 HP. Holy shit.
He had 114. Long story,
Jeez.
you will manage at this point. Are you trying to kill him or capture him?
Just kill him, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard water blast. That's 5d10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Bucky.
You get him killed. Roll me percentile dice real quick.
35.
Okay. You do see, like, because where the pier is, this area is still very high up. So from your vantage point, about 85 foot up, you see a group of people have gathered. They're pointing, and basically a group is witnessing all this. It's nighttime, so it's not like you're going to be easy to identify, but something's going on with all the spells going off and the shouts and stuff. So there's a group of people have gathered.
Yeah. I kind of figured something like that was going to happen as soon as the boat started catching on fire. I was like, well, we're going to get a crowd. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Yep.
Caution to the wind.
So he is dead. Everybody else is off the pier. You've got a case of stuffed birds. You got an albino dodo.
You do care.
And you've got the basically a peacock cockatrice kind of creature. Very, very vibrant and beautiful plumage on it. You've got the ledgers, a nice ink set, and a severely burned moose.
Can I search his extremely soaked corpse?
Yes, but because, like you mentioned, it is 4 3/4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of y'all may need to go to bed. Brandon may have already passed out. I haven't heard from him in a while.
No, I'm still here.
Are you? Okay, your camera was still on Reggie, so I didn't know if you were even there.
Yeah, it just let me like take down my green screen stuff. Really.
Okay, no problem. So we will pick up next week. Well, are you going to be here or no? You said, Brandon. Is it next week?
No, I will be out next week.
So you won't be here. Anybody else going to be
Aliens?
off?
I will be
Or
dead.
He won't be dead.
Well, if unless somebody has to go real quick, do y'all want to go over any of the stuff you got real? Check his body, the ledgers, or anything? Y'all want to do that?
I can. Yeah, I think that's fine to do right now.
Since Brandon's not going to be here next week. Okay, so you go over his body. Let me double check what he had on him. If he had on him.
This guy was a little shit. I didn't think he was going to have over 100 HP. I thought for sure when I hit him into critical, I was like, all right, a sleep will do this.
There are... It's very similar. You'll be able to, when you get everybody together, some of the vials, there are now 9 wyvern poison. We'll just go through it. That you, I'll put them in the party sheet later. Potion of climbing, potion of gaseous form.
Gee, that would have come in handy.
He used the invisibility when y'all were chasing him. A resistance to fire, potion of speed, and 2 superior healings is what's on him. And then the 3 bottles that you had gotten out of the desk are
With the worms?
Yep. They are Devil's Wormwood Absinthe.
Whoa.
Slang term of Green Fairy is what it's called. You do know that there are some things you can, if you eat the worm. Basically, you've heard about this stuff. It's rare. But the potion, if you drink the alcohol, let me find where it's been said. Eating the worm exposes the consumer to a poison which may extend the effects of the drug if it's isn't common to them. If it doesn't commit them to a nightmare-filled coma. The potion's effects 1d3 hours. During that time, the user gains 1d4 charisma points, a +1 to your spell casting checks, and a +1 on your spell DC. You have disadvantage on saving throws against illusions and other mental effects, but it does boost your spell casting saves and checks.
Nice.
Then there's the nice, very nice writing set. And the ledgers, let me find where they're at. That was room 2, I think. Trying to find it. Oh, no, there's the study. It was room 5, not room 2. There's one of the ledgers is actually a tome. It is titled "The Secrets of Creation." As you thumb through it, it's all about like making constructs in like the monstrosities that he had in there. That he was using this as a manual to create them. The other one, it contains several entries over the last several months of ordering several tons of coal each week from Sallow and Sons coal and timber factories, and they're all being delivered to a windmill at the end of the basically where the river meets the ocean.
Okay.
And each of them is a barge load of coal and timber, each one of them 100 gold in value. And there have been 15 total orders, and the latest order's due for delivery tomorrow. It says at the usual place, and it's at the mouth of the river.
It's unfortunately going to be a short night for everyone.
So he's been getting loads and loads of coal and timbers delivered to a windmill. And then with that,
I was kind of hoping you were going to say it was the windmill that I have the D for or
don't
something.
know. Don't know
Is it
yet.
our windmill?
Don't know.
Totally is.
That'd be super. That'd be cool. Tie it all back
This
to
is just
2
Bradley
years ago.
forcing us to go to our windmill that we've never been to.
You know what?
I think it's just coincidence.
The bad guys can have it. We don't want it.
That y'all can do.
We'll
with
walk
that
up,
what you will.
set it on fire, go home. Call it a day.
We'll just have a sock fireball it.
No, it is funny because it is not the windmill that started out that you found, but I was like, oh, this is perfect. There's a windmill in this. I'm going to make that theirs.
That's what I would have done if this
So,
was Shadowrun.
very
That's how I do
good,
it.
Thought process there, Kate, because I was like, I already had that. So, anything y'all are wanting to do with the stuff or the information you've gotten before we head out?
Reggie, you'll definitely offer the absinthe to Sock.
I'm not usually much of a drinker, and I take it out of your hand and I pop the top and I bottoms up it.
Oh shit! No, right now.
Are you swallowing the worm also?
Oh, that okay.
Hold
So
on, I'm
if
gonna
you
roll a
don't swallow,
perception check. I'm gonna roll a perception check at a difficulty 10, and if it's below, if I roll below, then yes, I'm swallowing the worm.
Scott, this isn't Baldur's Gate. They don't give you powers.
Oh, I noticed the worm and I don't swallow it. Lame.
But you are
But I do
drinking
chug
it?
quite a lot of absinthe.
Okay, hang on.
I probably should have prefaced that this does have some potential use besides just getting pissed.
Why would you hand this to me?
Well, you didn't
I just
swallow
had
the
to-
worm, so you don't have to make that save.
Dang, I think the gravy train on 20s for casting is over, boys. I got one this session, but I also failed many, many spells in a row.
Yeah,
Tonight
roll me
was
a
rough.
d4.
I think the gravy train on Sock getting just a shitload of 20s is over
Okay,
for.
so you make a note. Don't actually adjust the carry, but make a note on somewhere you get an extra 4 to your charisma,
Oh shit. Okay.
and you'll have a +1 on your Arcana checks, and your DC is increased by 1. And that will last. Roll a d3, so it roll a d6.
Yeah, that's the downer. Is,
So that's for an hour.
only going to last a number of hours.
All right.
But if you eat the worm, that's the drink. If you eat the worm, you've got to make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you're going to take some damage and lose some other stuff. Lose a D4 Wisdom and a D4 Intelligence until completing a long rest. If it's successful,
Holy shit.
the duration of the potion is increased 1d3 months.
Damn.
Oh,
But it's a DC 18 con save.
Damn.
Or take 2d12 poison damage and lose the stats.
Hear me out. He eats the worm. Use fate points until he passes.
It shouldn't take that long. I have a proficiency in con saving
Well,
throws.
see, I think y'all started out at 29 tonight. You're at 21.
Yeah, that was bad.
So, anything else y'all
It's
want
been
to
a
do?
rough night.
I'm good.
I'm also good.
So y'all calling it, or your character? You want to do anything else before we wrap up?
Calling it.
Calling it.
Well, thank you for playing, guys. Thank you everyone who hung out with us tonight. Appreciate it. We had some very huge raids. Appreciate that bigly. And thank you, Magis. Came over, dropped 5 subs to everybody. That was very cool. He's a guy I play Arc with. And if you'll hang on, I'll see if anybody's still streaming this late at night, and we'll jump over there for a raid. And check out YouTube Rumble. Likes, follows, shares. Appreciate it. You can catch all our other stuff on those channels. And we will catch you next week. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.